Welcome everyone! Welcome to another cookie stream! Today we're gonna keep playing Stardew Valley! Yeah! It's probably gonna be... No. I was gonna say one of the last episodes, but maybe not. We're gonna keep grinding for the Obelisk, the Desert Obelisk, and we're gonna be working on our blade to make the Flinty blade. We're gonna be trying to beat the dangerous skull cavern in the desert, and for that we need lots and lots of stone to be able to craft the stairs, right? To skip a lot of, maybe at least half of the floors, because I can do, for example, 40 floors, but doing 100 is very hard. That's why we are gonna be pushing for the blade too. The blade that, I don't know if you can make a hammer, an infinity weapon, but if we can, I'm gonna push for that. Okay, without further ado, let's start playing Stardew Valley. Okay. Oh, I need to maximize it. Sure. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, day 8 of spring, year 5. Not bad, not bad. We've been here for a while. I don't know. Stardew Valley feels like a comfy place. I like it, I really like it. It's such a cool game. Helios, Leah, Selena. Yes. She's in the... Look, this is the cookie couch, the original. When we had the cookie model, the 2D one. Do you remember? I remember. When I started, I was the 2D cookie. I still have the model, of course. I moved a little there, to the side. Okay. Let's talk to Leah. Hey, Leah. Now that winter is over, we've got lots of productive weather to look forward to. Yes. We can keep working on the farm. Let me see how the wine is doing. Because it is spring. Is it today? Is it the spring dance today? What is that ring there in the water? Let me check the calendar. Because I would like to dance with Leah. No, not yet. Egg festival, that's pretty fun. And the flower dance is the 24th. So, a bookseller. Might be important. I should try to push for that. Because, what is this? Desert festival. Where we already have the cat statues. We don't really need anything else. I'm gonna go there because they give you free clothing. Yeah, pretty cool thing of family there, right? And you get a free set every year, so I'm gonna go there. Okay, it's raining a lot over here. The cool thing, when it rains, pretty useful when you're a beginner and you don't have sprinklerinos, because everything gets automatically water for you. I was gonna relocate. Let me see, with the pickaxe. I'm gonna clean this because I'm gonna keep the farm horizontal over there. I'm gonna relocate the honeycomb. Well, the honeycomb. How do you say it? You're a beekeeper, but that's a beehive. That's it, a beehive. So we can possibly get rid of that, create a plaza here. I was gonna place them, forming a square here in the middle with the golden clock, right? But the thing is, well, for the golden clock we still have a long way to go because it is 10 milli and that's gonna take a while. And if I place them in a square shape, you're not gonna be able to see the other one, so maybe or we keep them in a straight line like this, or we place them like when this tree is, where this tree is, right? So it is squarish but open so you can see them all at the same time. That I think that will look kinda cool, probably. Raining a lot over here. Let's say hi to the animals. They don't come out. They should come out, right? No, maybe they don't come out when it rains. I thought it was only on winter. But yeah, they don't wanna get wet, I guess. Understandable, understandable. Holy flipperino, we have quite a bit of money here. If we start making it into mayo, for example. Making it into mayo is free. Only takes a little bit of time. You have to pay attention, but it's not like it is hard or anything. Okay. Yeah, keep it over there. Little by little, we're gonna be making mayo with them. This is probably gonna be our biggest money maker. The corn, well, of course the wine. I was thinking to start, well, we were starting to sell the wine without processing it to its full quality, right? To push faster for the obelisks. I don't know, I might take it easier. But the size, I was gonna say the size to get the iridium one, it is in the mastery cave, right? I probably shouldn't have cut that one tree. It was probably in a good place. But well, there are so many here. I need to clean this a little bit because it is a bit crowded here. It's a bit too much. That's why the clock is helpful, because debris stops appearing and my inventory is full. Can I throw this into my golden trash? Feels so weird to have it there being a golden trash can. It's like, wow, why are you throwing trash in there? And what do they need? Let me see, what item do they need? I cannot even check. I only wanna say hi. Okay. Maybe it was to give me something. Weird, but possible. Okay. Gonna join that. Start selling stuff to make room. So if it is spring, in spring you can plant rhubarb, I think. Sturgeon, we can try to make caviar with that. It is fine. Caviar. And what else? Yeah, start selling apricots. We don't need pine cone. Oh, I got a savvy to pine, by the way. Thank you for the gifted. I have to check. Let me check the name. Never mind. Never mind. Thank you for the gifted. Okay. Thank you. The name is longer, but I don't wanna read the full name because it won't. Wait. Thank you. Never mind. Little of this soggy newspaper. I don't know what it is. Broken. Let me try to. I don't think it's worth it to transform it, but these discs are amazing because they are actually quartz. They are quartz. Not to be confused with quartz or quartz or quartz. Sorry. Yeah, not to be confused with quartz. Okay. And I probably need. What enchantment? I had acrobat, right? Artful. Artful? Artful is the one that reduces your special attack, right? That is pretty useful. You can get... I was gonna say maybe I can enchant them with the one to delete mummies, that you can set them on fire, right? But maybe not. Maybe not. Because that one is really not bad at all. So, let me, well, place the honeycomb somewhere. I guess there is fine. It's a bit cramped. It's a bit cramped over here. Let me see. And let's start. For the obelisk, I think I only need to grind, right? Like grind money. Let me see how much iridium do I have. But I think we are almost fine. If we are not fine, we are almost there. Do I have it on the island? That is possibly the case. Because I'm not seeing it here. It's probably on the island. Let me keep putting cities in there. Let's go to the island check. This is pretty cool to be able to come back and forth. Oh, look at this. Okay, here the weather is wonderful. They're having a big time there. They're having a blast. Yeah, I was considering, shall I go to Venezuela this Christmas? I don't know. I would like to, I mean, in the way that I tend to go like, I skip 1 year, right? I go one, I skip one. So this year, I would usually go, but it's probably better to, well, not better. What is better really, right? I was gonna say, it's probably better to save or not spend money because I didn't make crazy money this year. But yeah, I don't know. No, what I was gonna say is, but what is better really? Better depends in which sense, right? For your bank account, yeah, probably. For anything else, probably not. I don't know. I will think about it. It's because, for example, my cousin is gonna have a kid. It's like life goes by kind of fast, so that's why. So well, if I go this year, it's gonna be like the last year he's gonna be without a kid, let's say, right? If I go next year, the kid is gonna be there. You can think that way too. Okay, to activate the dangerous skull, you think I think you need to take the mission because we haven't unlocked it yet. Skull Cavern invasion. That is right. That is it. But the thing is, for example, you have it for this week, but we're not ready yet, so we cannot take it. Well, it's only gonna... You have to do it in 1 day, so Doesn't matter if it's 7 or not, right? You have to take the mission there. But first we need to craft at least, let's say, 60 stairs. I have to, yeah, be in that realm. Even though it's not exactly 60, but be in that realm. So I only have one iridium thingy. I have 18 here. We are almost there. I don't like have them all, but I only need 2 more, right? 2 more. That's pretty cool. Can I store the path here? Yeah. That's pretty legal. Look how much ancient fruit do I have here. That's a lot of money. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's almost 300. Okay. With this? Not really. That's a lot. And we need 1 melee, right? Yeah, so it might not be like that far off. It's not, of course, it's not ideal to not make iridium wine. It is a little waste of resources, I guess, but we can take it if we want to push. We can decide at least. Because other than that, well, we can make the clock and we can make we can buy the return scepter. The return scepter, it is like 2 milli, right? And that's it. It's only money, at least, if I am not mistaken. Oh, the noises. Okay. Oh, what? I didn't remember about that one. I can move you behind the pillars here. Well, people are gonna wonder if somebody ever comes here. Teleport. Why can't I like go here and teleport? Let's see. I'm gonna scare myself in the future because that's what I usually do. Okay. Let me say hi to the cows and everything. I think I never entered, right? Oh, they are trying to eat. And on the other barn, right? I always confuse barn and coop. On the other barn, we're doing only pigs or pigs and ostriches. We can do. Oh, this one. I've been farming over here too. That's great because now with this other barn over here, I will visit this corner more often. So I bought another silo to try to, right? Yeah, this one is full pigs. That's great because that's easy money. You don't need to do anything for the travels. Woo! We have double the capacity basically. I was gonna clean behind to be able to move this tower a bit more, but maybe I put it over there so that it did not, how do you say it? So that you can build that pond, right? Maybe I was thinking something like that. But well, you can move buildings instantaneously with roving, so that is actually amazing. So the creator of Stardew Valley is now making a haunted chocolatier, right? I don't know if there are that many news about the game. I think, well, with Stardew you have more than enough content. More than enough content. I hope his new game goes well too. He's able to make lots of money and enjoy the development process. Probably he's under like less pressure now because he's in a more comfortable financial position, of course. So yeah, but the guy is a beast, man, because he was able to do right, all the music and everything for Stardew Valley. That's ultra talented guy. I was... Hey, Mario Touch, you're ready in town! Welcome back, man! Thank you. Headpads! Hey! I need to make that emote trigger the headpads. Headpads. Yes. Tanko, how are you doing? How the dog doing? How are you doing, man? Hope you are doing fantastic. Hope you are doing... You're resting a bit. You're not tired. You make progress little by little. You get more triggers. They're the same, basically. I didn't do anything new, to be fair, I think. But yeah, those I implemented when I did the hype and everything. Like, at that time. Like the W, the hype, the headpad, the tie, the bow tie, cup hat, egg, fries, a cup of coffee, free plushie, what I did, the Monster Hunter sword, that you cannot see, the chancla, and the tank. That's about it. Good enough. How you doing? How the dog doing? Oh, you're doing great. Hope things are good at home. Oh no, I fainted. Oops. Home. Marco fine. Everything is fine at home. Yeah. Little by little. This is a Stardew stream. You know what it is. Chill stream. Just jumping a little, grinding a bit. You know. Easy peasy. Nothing too crazy. Oh, their breakfast. Do they have breakfast? They were very hungry. Oh. Thank you, Leo. Have some milk. Yeah, on the Gavel project, holy flip, the making of the normals has been a bit rough. It is a lot of work, and I made a few mistakes here and there. It is basically, well, you have to do a proper UV unwrap, right? And after that, I guess once it's unwrapped, you can do occlusion, or you have to have a mindset. I mean, I can take a lot, but I mean, I think of the viewers, right? And I think I'm scaring the viewers a little. Maybe like modeling is more fun because something is appearing out of nothing, but now I'm just polishing. So well, model, UV, bake, texture, high poly, low poly. Bones, rigging, yeah, we're gonna rig afterwards, yes. The way paint. The rig is fast because I'm gonna use Pichi's armature. I'm gonna delete a few bones here and there. I'm gonna try that new weight transfer to the clothes. I'm gonna try this time to get only the body in there, or the body parts that are gonna move with the skeleton, right, with the armature. Hide everything else, all the accessories, so that they don't get weight paint on them with the automatic weight painting. And that way you will start with clean with clean weight groups, let's say. So I add them afterwards so that they don't get contaminated with weight paint. Because basically, yeah, you apply automatic weight paint, but you have to redo everything. I go from top to bottom or the other way around, right? Redoing everything. I don't know. I mean, I like it. It can get long, to be fair. There are parts that I enjoy more than others. Yeah. Like maybe, I don't know. The part with the UVs, I am not that much of an enjoyer. I enjoy the modeling part. It is part of the process. I don't mind, but as a streamer, I feel like I don't know. It's been 3 7-hour streams or more, and I think, yeah, I'm sorry for you guys, because yeah, that's not even for the enjoyers. That's for the ultra enjoyers. So well, it is what it is. But I had to learn. It's a cool technique. I am glad I am learning it. Well, we're getting better. We're getting stronger. It is something I will use. For example, I think it's very useful for the head. For example, the chest hair. That was amazing. The chest hair. And for the clamp the other day, we also got some details there. You can go crazy with high poly and really save those details for low poly. That's pretty useful. If you're gonna make a simple bevel or a few subdivisions, it's not worth it, to be fair. But for those extreme cases, it's pretty useful. But to not get things confusing, each task should be done separately. Like I said, make sure your mess is 100% done before you move to the next step. You know, I I went back a few times, I modified a few things here and there. As long as you're only sculpting, it is fine. But if you start solidifying, you will have to UV unwrap again, and you will have to change things. So you can, but so many materials, high, low, texture reviews. Yes, it is. I am starting. I will have to clean the material list. I am starting to do. I'm not doing a lot of colors. I'm gonna start to do, like, for example, the name of a part or a color and the texture I will put on the name because it's attached to a node. And I have also had the mistake of baking and have the high poly with an image node in there, and when you bake, I realized I was getting artifacts, right? What is this artifact? You know what was the artifact? The artifact was parts of their own texture that were being rebaked into the texture because the unwrap was there, even though it was the automatic unwrap over the texture, and because it had a texture node, it was rebaking it there. So you can see, if you zoom in, you can see parts of the cannon that are repeated in another accessory or things of the like. Sorry. Can get messy, yes. If you see a mistake, backtracking is a nightmare. Oof. Redo UVs, rebake, re-rig. It seems like you have been through experience, right? I think I need to go through it, I guess. At least once. That's how lessons stick sometimes. When it is not, it's gonna be painful, but when it's not too destructive, experiencing it helps, you know. At least I learn a lot when I make the mistake on my own skin, right? It is not that I cannot learn from other people's tips or something. I can, of course, but that's how it gets burnt in there with fire. Banana taking care of... Yeah, Banana has been very good. Been there. So they can say in there. That's a process for the ultra enjoyers. Yeah, he's been very helpful lately. Yes. As you are of course being very missed here, but I don't, as I always say, I don't want you to be feel trapped here. I don't want my channel to be a prison or anything. So I'm happy that you're free. I stated the other day, right, that I was a little bit worried, but as long as you're fine, I'm happy. You have to you have your own life, man. So it is more than fair. I'm happy if you are shining, if you are getting better, and if you are improving in the areas or the paths that you wanna follow for your life. So little by little, step by step. And you talked to me and you said you were stopping sleeping and things of the like. So those are good news. And don't be unashamed if sometimes by mistake you do one step to the front and two to the back or something. It's human, it's only human to make mistakes sometimes or to go back, but the thing is to keep pushing and keep going forward. Get little by little a little bit better, right? For example, yeah, that's life. Yeah, that is life. But at least at the end of the day, keep moving forward. When you start zooming days up, try to be on a better position than when you started. At least on that day, on that week, on that month, be in a better position little by little. Getting closer to, because position is relative, right? But a position that makes you closer to your goals. For example, I was, well, in a different thing, but for example, today I was a little bit inconsistent. I started half an hour later, but I am trying to take it easier because, for example, yesterday I was not able to sleep before 5 o'clock. I stayed up late because I thought, well, I realized one of the nodes with the image texture was being a little bit doxy, and it is inconsistent, that behavior. I'm a little bit of a dummy because it is like I don't really care, but I do care in a way. So if I can avoid it, I will try to avoid it. But it is really, shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, I was going through a lot of bots since I started doing the texture, right, and making sure everything was fine over there. So today I was destroyed when I started the stream. So no, I needed half an hour more, and I said, well, I need to, like, I can push, I can be here without having had lunch and having showered and everything like that, but no, sometimes it's better to try to find a balance there. Be a little good to yourself too, and it doesn't matter as long as you put your hours there. And I was thinking the other day, you said you were not a good streamer. You realized you were not a good good streamer, sorry. Because, I don't know, maybe it was like because of the schedule, but you were able to hold a job for a while, for years. So that means you can be consistent. So you can. This is basically the same mentality. Well, I am using that mentality, right? I tried to think of it as a job. So I had to be there at some hour. Now I am taking it a little bit easier because I don't want to burn out, right? But you can do it. If that's what you wanna do, right? So part of the issue, of course. Okay. So, have 3 pillars already. We only need 2 more ingots, so that's not even a problem, to be fair. We need the money. The money is gonna be more harder. But that's not really an issue. It's only a matter of time. What I'm gonna do is check the... I'm gonna try to prepare to complete the dangerous skull cavern little by little, collecting stone to make the stairs, and try to craft the infinity blade. So I need 3 galaxy souls. I think you can exchange radioactive ore. I'm gonna smelt them, because on the island trader you can exchange radioactive ore. I don't remember how many he required. I think it was 10 radioactive bars for 1 galaxy soul, something like that. And it's kind of easy to get, to be fair. You only have to be like in the dangerous mines, but other than that, he does not sell it every day. These changes, and it was, let me think, yeah, it's not selling it now. Yeah, the galaxy thingy, right? Galaxy thingy. And it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So. Oh, the other day I received a slinky raid. Yesterday I received a slinky raid. He was streaming Undertale. He finished it. Yes. Yeah, I wanna talk to Linky, when he comes and say hi. I'm gonna, because I was checking the bot, there was parts of Undertale there that I have never seen. I knew the fight with Flowey, but I didn't know what came afterwards. They're streaming more. Yeah, well, Slinky, yeah. It's streaming like on the weekends, like on Saturday and Sunday. Well, he was streaming the other day too, so on Monday. Maybe it was... maybe he's like on summer holidays, right? Or something like that, maybe. Yeah, and Quetz is streaming now quite a bit too. He was streaming yesterday too. Armor Core, it is a pretty cool game. It's a robots game. They look like Evas. Well, he even made it look like an Eva. He painted the robot. And he added a cat decal to the robot. Because it gives extra damage there. Yes. It's cool because he has to rest now. Because he had surgery, right? Now he has paid leave, so... Okay, here is all my stone. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And yeah, he's streaming more. And he also... Well, he's not talking now. That's what he said, right? Sometimes talks. When he was making his PC... Yeah, he was basically... Felt like a professional video almost. It was a stream, of course, but... was a very high quality stream, like felt almost like LTT or something, very professional. And wanna start crafting staircases with this. Let me keep a stack at least for myself, just in case. Wanna check just in case, but I don't think I have more, to be fair. Only that stack. Yeah, people are trimming. I got a Sabi Tutebi. No, Tutebi no. Tutebi not yet, I think. No, Tutebi I don't have a Sabi. I use her emotes. I had a Sabi gifted to Cherry, I have a gifted savvy to Pine. I got one today to Pine. And to a random channel, I don't know exactly why I got it. I think those are the channels that you see sometimes on Twitch intro screen, I guess, right? Those count for gifted sabbies. 30 staircases. That's pretty good. I think I had also a few over here, right? 9. So we almost have 40 staircases. With 60 we can go and succeed. We have quite a few mega bombs here too. So we are pretty good. I'm gonna go to farm a little on the dangerous mines. Well, no. They are normal mines, regular mines. I need to activate them to make them dangerous to start farming the radioactive ore. Yes, we need that to improve our weapon. There is a lot, luckily. There is actually a lot of ore. I'm gonna clean the quarry in the meanwhile, just in case. Oh, never realized there were brown ones and green ones. Ah, green ones are always seeds. Might be the case. It might be the case. Okie dokie. I could. It's probably closed already, right? I think he closes at 4, the blacksmith. Yeah. It was. I think I had something ready. Well, the iron axe is crazy. With 2 hits, you are done with the tree. It's pretty good. Yeah, 2 hits. And 1 more for the tree trunk there. That's pretty good. Only thing, well, the pickaxe does not have an area, right? Oh. That's the only thing. And I think this one still it takes a few hits in like the skull cavern to get rid of stones. This not, you don't like one hit everything. Radioactive ore, iridium, and rocks over there, they take a few. Look, gold also took 2 hits. There are ways to improve that, maybe with enchantments and things of the like. There is a list of enchantments and what's better for each tool. Because you can have, there is an enchantment for reach, but I don't think you can put it like on a pickaxe. I think there is one for efficiency. That's possibly the one you want for the pickaxe? Question mark. Okay, it's actually decent, so you don't really need to come here with bombs. You can, of course. You probably should, but you don't need to. Okay. W. Oh, some people farm this cave too. I did it and forget about it forever, but some people come here and farm here. I don't know, there are no floors here, I think, right? It's only a flat 1 level, right? I can explore it now that I'm stronger. The first time I just tried to rush through everything. And I think you can get interesting gear here. Maybe not for late game, right? But Maybe if you come here earlier. What is that ring? Aquamarine ring. Critical strike chance by 10%. That's interesting if you combine it with another ring, right? Possibly if you are building crate. But I think almost not many people are building crate in Stardew because of how the game works, right? It's more interesting. Well, more interesting. It's safer to have area attacks, I would say. Yes, yes. For example, there you're surrounded, so having an area attack is much more useful. So they give you the good resin for free. For free. That's interesting. Like this is one of the only places that has the skulls, right? The skulls. I always mispronounce skulls. Pronounce it like school, like the place you go to learn. Oh. Are these the skeletons? Yes, I think so. You can defeat on like the... well, in the dangerous... is it? Yeah, dangerous mines, like on the floor 50, 60, something like that. That you get into a nice level. I think those are the ones. Those are the ones. That would be... that was where the scythe was. The golden scythe. That statue there. The Green Reaper statue over here. Oh, flip. It automatically teleports you. That's not ideal, but well. Okay, okay. Let's go eat. Let's go eat. You wrote streaming. Streaming as it should be written. Are you trimming? Time for the trim. Trim. I mean, if you were to write it in Spanish, would be written like that. Will be pronounced that way. Stream. Well, we Spanish tend to put an E before the S, right? We have a hard time with pronouncing stream or skull. Wait, you saw there, right? I do skull. Just an S at the beginning of a word is hard for us. I don't know exactly why. Well, it is because we don't have any word that is like that. So we're not used to it. So, 2 more. Store everything there. And the moss should probably be here, right? Because it's green. It's green, so it goes there. Everybody knows. The ring should probably go here. These are kind of luxury items, I guess. In a way. The cheese. Oh, the cheese is gonna be important. I should start making cheese. Well, I think I have quite a bit. I was going with milk, I think, because I have a lot and I don't need to make it into cheese. You should, because it heals more. But you don't need to. Okay, okay. 17. Day 10 of spring. Year 5. Good morning, Kilio. Leah. too short to eat bad food. Luckily, we live in one of the best regions for fresh greens and vegetables. I read somewhere, I think it was on Reddit, right? I was looking up what did people do with their old coffee, right? If they reheated it and for how long can you keep it there and drink it, or if they made like, for example, a tiramisu or ice cream or something with it, right? To make use of it, because sometimes, because I have 1 cup and a half, I usually have half a cup or a little less than half of a cup. That's gonna be wasted usually. So I was looking what people usually did with that, right? Most people said life is too short for to not have fresh coffee, and I was thinking, well, I don't know, maybe you're right, I don't know, but I like that way of thinking. It was a little bit like this: life is too short to eat bad food. Well, like it's too short to have old coffee. That's what people were saying over there. A salad. You love salad, Leah. You enjoy the salad. Okay. Okay, we'll have creams with vegetable creams. Yes. And today I had a mushroom cream for lunch and a little bit of mackerel in tomato sauce. Yes. I wanted to mix it up a little bit. Mix it up. Like your extension. Because, yeah. Sometimes even a cookie can get tired of the cookie diet. And I started eating hake. Is that how you say it in English? I think so. I used to have it when I was a kid. I know it reminds me of my childhood. That's why I have it. And I know it's not the best. This is what I'm gonna say right now, because I buy it frozen and it is like it has a butter on it already, right? It is like, it's not breaded, it is what you do with egg and flour. That's how my mom used to make it, so it brings back child memories. So and I find out that I actually eat it, and I can make it like on the grill, like on a pan, right? I just flip it. I do one side, the other. I make sure it cooks. That's, yeah, a little. It is like, yeah, a butter, right? I don't know. It's like flour and egg around the fish fillet, right? And it's already. You only have to cook it like on the pan with a little bit of oil, and it is done. I do it like, I really cook it because I know that people now know that fish, almost all of it comes with parasites. Unfortunately, but yeah, like 90% of that fish comes with anisakis, I think. It's like that worm, that weird worm. But that's why they ultra freeze it to kill it, right? But anyway, I try to cook it a lot so that it is ultra dead. But I don't know, it tastes good and brings back some memories, and it's one of the ways I can eat fish. I eat mackerel in the cans too, right? But to switch it up for time to time, I will try not to eat it a lot. But yeah, with a little bit of mayo, it tastes great. But yeah, it's a bit... Knowing that, it ruined it a bit for me, to be honest. But yeah, Itty what itty. Itty what itty. Okay, let's go to the mines. Let's sell all of these. Well, let me go to the blacksmith first. Do I have anything else to improve? Ah, the steel pan, right? Is what he's gonna give to me. But maybe we can do the trash can. It's gonna be to iridium. Oof, to iridium. Well, I don't really... Do I really mind losing 5? I think that's why I don't have 20, because I was upgrading things. I was upgrading tools. Good morning, Jody. They were saying hi to somebody. Oh, Emily. Emily and Jody came to the island. Pretty cool. On the desert festivals is gonna give us more clothes. New clothes. Yes, yes. Okay, we're gonna make money here. The corn. So all your office should be, well, your office should be almost spotless, right? Should be pretty good. I tried looking for lip motion tools. Holy flip. They are hard to come by. I saw like a long time ago, well, not long time, like 1 month ago, I saw an ad, well, on eBay, right? Somebody was selling one for its retail price, but it's pretty hard to come. Well, they sell them, but they sell them for a lot of money. So I guess some successful VTubers, maybe they have that like on their setup, and if they break or something, or to have a backup, they are willing to buy them for a high price. But yes, they are expensive, man. Like 600, 800, 300, 400. I have seen them in all those ranges. Expensive. And the thing is, I don't know if it's gonna be like, if there is gonna be like Lip Motion 3, because they sold the company. Well, not they. It's not like they were bought, right? I don't know if they. I think they had financial problems or something, and they were bought. And so I don't know what's gonna happen there. I don't know if they're gonna make a Lip Motion 3. They were bought by Apple. They did that with a face tracking company. Oh really? But they did that on purpose to get rid of competition, or just to absorb their resources and become better themselves? It's probably a mix, right? But I have heard, yeah, that some companies do that with studios, sadly, with video game studios. In the end, they don't end up doing anything with them, and they just disappear. They get bought, and they never get to make anything else. So that's a little unfortunate. They did that with all the tech apps. They did that with Hard Monitor. They were supposed to use the face tracking app for Unreal, but the company sold itself to Apple. Oh no. So it was something like a facial mockup, like for Unreal. They got bought and they got lost in the sauce of Apple, in the Apple sauce. This was like 6 to 7 years ago. Oh. There was a collab for face tracking, and now it does not exist anymore, right? But then they stopped because of Apple. Oh. I mean, if they integrate it, At least you don't lose the app, right? Even if you refuse to update it, but let it live. Let it live, man. It was already there. They wanted it for Face ID. Well, they got a, well, it's what we're using now, right? That face tracking technology, and it's amazing. I'm using it right now. The matrix of dots it projects on your face. It is powerful, but we lost a creative app. Yeah, that part is sad. I mean, at least let them live, right? If they are there, you buy them. Well, yeah, maybe it costs money to keep the studio up, and if they are not, I don't know. I guess it's, well, it's sad, but maybe it's understandable. I don't know. Why would you do that? It's probably, yeah, to get rid of competition, probably. Not the best. Not the best. 4 p.m. already. But I need to decide if I wanted to... Yeah, let me grab... Because... I was gonna say eventually we're gonna... Well, to be fair... Not really. Oof, I don't know. 5 is a lot. We are gonna be grinding the desert, so... Yeah, that might be a lot. So we're getting the gold pan. The gold pan with that. Steel pan we can make into the gold pan with that. So I'm gonna do that. That's cheaper. We cannot afford 5 iridium right now. I'm gonna save a little bit more. So now the trackers you mentioned, the slime VR, right? Those that were open source, those might be very cool. But I don't know, that's for like a full body setup or something, right? Maybe, can you use... Those noises were from the ostrich. I was thinking, what's making those noises? And it's open source, so people... yeah, you can even make your own. And that way... Yeah, because they had like long queues. Like, if you order them now, they can take like 6 or 8 months to ship or something. And other companies, because the schematics are open, right? Other companies can make them faster for you. Maybe they are more expensive, but they ship faster. And those can be cool, like for to substitute like the glasses, right? The VR headsets. Can you use them for Word or something like that? I don't know. Like for motion tracking you can use, but you lose finger tracking, right? Those trackers are for your wrists, your knees, your chest, maybe your head, but I don't think you get tracking for your fingers. I am not sure, because yeah, I don't know what's the best option for hand tracking. I guess it's up to you. Media pipe can, I mean, it works. It's not, it's pretty good for what it is. It's not perfect. In my case, I probably I probably would benefit from having the camera on a better place, on a better position. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me grab the 5 golden bars again. Amadami, and I forgot. Can go farm a little on the mines. Oof, that's That's a lot of coal to lose on the mines, but... And the trash items I'm never disposing of. I never storing them here or anything. Store them. There we go. The golden coconuts too. Okay. The good resin. And the coal. Yeah, store the chunk. Over there. Let's go. Sure. Getting late, but we can do just to farm a little bit of radioactive ore. It's good enough. I think you can even start. You don't have to go that deep to start finding it. Yeah, look there. There is a sludge all over the place here. I don't think you get it from those, but there should start appearing in rocks or something. Maybe by killing those enemies too. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I organize a little bit the channel. I organized a little bit more. I created playlists because it was getting a bit messy. There were a lot of videos there, so that people can start following a project, right? If you want to see a project, you can follow along with a playlist. I still kept the general ones, but those are becoming huge. Like I had a general one for games, one for art, but those are too big. You will clean up your OBS. You can stop because it was having errors. You need to format still. To format your PC. I have heard that Windows latest update, the 24H, I don't know what, it has problems with transferring large files, like 100 gigs plus. I do file transfers every day, big ones, but not on that realm. So I still did not have an issue. Mine's are on the realm of 30 gigs. And luckily, it's probably gonna be fixed or patched or something. But I heard there was an issue there. Like if you can keep it like on version, the previous one, 23, it's fine. And I updated my laptop without issue. You can update with like from Windows 10 to 11 straight up. It's like a patch, basically like an upgrade. Like you don't really need to do a clean format if you don't want to. It is, you can even leave all your files there. They encourage you to do as a backup just in case anything goes wrong during the installation, right? But I tried it with the laptop. Like if it dies, it dies. And it survived and everything was there. Maybe it can break a few installation paths or something, I don't know. I haven't explored that much, but everything seems to be working, so... They are nerfing Windows in a way. And I have heard they recently implemented night mode for a specific window in Windows where you were transferring files, for example, that little window with the progress bar never changed into dark mode. So Windows is getting that big that they are having trouble finding where everything is. And I have heard also that they are having trouble, that they wanted to merge the settings and the control panel programs or tabs, right? And they wanted to do that, but it is so big and so messy that they couldn't do it yet. They still haven't figured it out. So every time I imagine how that looks, it must be rough. I don't know what's going on over there, but yeah, I don't think they are that much of an upgrade anymore. Like, I do it for the security updates, right? Just so you can still connect to the internet and not have your PC explode because of a random virus. But yeah, they are tilting in that direction of extreme surveillance and things like that. That's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. I don't know. And now they are pushing a lot over here in Europe too, like to have ID on the internet and everything like that. I mean, I don't like that. I don't like that. Good morning, Cookie. I planted this. Okay, Leah's gift. Do you like this soup? Do you enjoy Tomcat soup? Oh, this is actually pretty good. Lots of energy, lots of health, plus 2 farming. And it increases your for 7 hours. It increases your max energy. It's actually an ultra good recipe. And pumpkin soup, so plus 2 luck, plus 2 defense. Oh my god. These are killer recipes. Pretty good. I'm gonna use this for the desert and the skull cavern. Plus 2 luck. It's pretty important. You can use spicy eel too. That's the go-to usually. That's plus 1 luck. And this one is plus 2. W. This one plus 2 farming is good for me, but I'm gonna give it to Leah because she's the waifu. She needs extra energy to take care of the kids while I'm not home. Thank you, Leah. You're amazing. Enjoy it, enjoy it. Okay. What's going on here? Okay, you're lucky. I found you last night. Oh yeah. They stole from me again. Okay, let's hope I don't forget this time to go to the blacksmith. Because you have this little period when the stores are not open first thing in the morning, right? I start doing other things, and when I look at the clock, it is in the middle of the afternoon and everything is closed. You said like the live motion one was kinda good enough for some things, like the range is pretty limited and it gets pretty hot. I have heard that. I don't know if you can mount it. The only thing is like if you mount it like on your neck, you cannot do that. You cannot. Can you do that? Can you move your hands that much up? Maybe you can adjust the C You can offset a little bit on the Z-axis. To be honest, your camera is okay. It was underwhelming. It is okay, it's a little bit scuffed, but I think it's because you see how my hands look there. Because that's how my camera is picking them up, because it is on my side, you know? It is, I would say it's good enough, I guess. It was underwhelming. The one, you mean, Leap Motion 1. At least it's cheap, but yeah, if it's not gonna do the work or the job right. Media pipe is pretty good, it's probably the future. If Leap Motion is not gonna be a thing anymore, but they need more, because it's AI based, they need more video to be able to train the models. And right now, well, they said Leap Motion, the magic is actually in the software, not really in the cameras. The cameras are normal webcams with a wide lens that are mounted, well, in that special way, and all their model revolves around, it's probably trained on footage taken from those cameras. So it actually, the setup probably actually matters. But maybe with time they are able to do that, and it's probably everything is gonna be webcam based probably, if I had to bet. And probably in the future, if processing power goes up, maybe your PC can take both at the same time with one webcam. Can kinda do it now, but it is it performs a little bit, underperforms. It was okay, but you have to keep your hands right over it, and it's like a special use case. Okay. It feels like, for example, it's good for drawing or to have your hands on top of your desk, probably, right? But if you're gonna do anything else, it's like you have to have your hands here all the time, and that feels a little bit unnatural, right? For example, for all these streams, I'm playing with the controller, and I'm playing under the desk, to be honest. I have my hands under the desk. Why? Because it's more comfortable. It is weird to have the controller here in front of me. I can do it, I guess. It's a little bit uncomfortable. So I prefer to do it like that, even though it's not capturing my hands properly. Let's go to town. Go to town. Go to town. Clint. The steel pan. I never use it, but thank you. And upgrade it even. The gold pan. So tomorrow the bookseller is gonna be around here, right? On the 12th, I think. And he goes on a little, yeah, here, through here. Was not aware the brick could appear there. He comes here. This is hardwood, right? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Oh! I never knew this was here. Price ticket. Thank you. Hello everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. Those are mythical sound effects from Marotachi there. Oh, give me a second. I need there you go. I have those emotes. I need to use the emotes. Yes. That's the powerful Jerry. I don't know if have you heard about the Gary? Powerful Gary. Have you heard about him? Flower? Or them? Yes. It is. Used in the right circumstances, it is a pretty powerful emote. The Gary. Yeah, I need to go to the mayor's home here to use the price ticket, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. Oh, thank you, I guess. Preserves jar. Oh, what is that book with a heart? It gives you like friendship with the town, or maybe with that could be useful. That could be cool. And these missions, they unlock things. Rocket rejuvenation. I'm going to invite some friends over to do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, okay? But I need some crystals to channel the right energies. Do you think you can lend me a hand? I can, but what do you need, girl? Island ingredients. I want to experiment with tropical cooking, but it's hard to find any ingredients. 100 pineapples. I mean, I have been selling them. I should collect them, girl. I can do it. 100 though. 100. And oh, 18 days. Do they need to be fresh? Because with this mission sometimes it's not just 100 pineapples. It's like you need 100 new fresh pineapples. And that can be hard. Deliver a ruby, a topaz, an emerald, and a jade. Okay, I can do it instantaneously, girl. But you have to be willing to accept my not fresh rocks. They have been stored here for a while. I don't know if they have the right vibes, the right energy. I don't know if they are valid for the mission. We're gonna find out. Meow. Meow. Where you, cat? Where you, kitty? Where you be hiding? Meow. Meow. I will fill your bowl. This one is always empty, but this one has water on it. I noticed, I thought my cat could drink from both, but maybe the issue, I'm gonna check his heart. If his heart has gone down, maybe he's not able to eat from the other. No, he's full of hearts still. But I was worried, maybe he cannot drink from the other bowl, because this bowl has had water for a while. Meow. Yeah, that's illegal. It's ultra illegal. But because I always noticed this bowl had water, I thought he was big chilling. But I think he's actually not big chilling. No. Well, maybe I can put these other preservative jars here near the ponds to make caviar. And I keep them over here, so I don't have to go to the other place. That way I don't mix like jam with caviar. It's not illegal. That is not illegal, eh? That is not illegal. Let me tell you. So maybe we can place them over here. put the 4 over here. 4 of them. Kind of a lot. Have a caviar factory here. They need 3 omni guilds, those cucumbers. The cucumbers. Maybe I can put 2 over there. I don't know. But that's a bit cramped. Maybe cutting a tree. Or that way, this way I will force myself to check this pond too. And I do the whole circle. The mill is here because it looks good. That's about it. Did the truffle? Oh, sorry, goat. Leah loves truffles, and I always forget. Leah, this was one of my promises, but I think I already gave you something today. Yeah. Leah, are you home? Probably went for a walk. Ah, you're here scouting. That UV unwrapping is taking time, right? You're ready. Oh, I'll give it to you tomorrow. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to farm radioactive ore. So I was going through the first floors of the mine, and I did not encounter any. I was able to see like radioactive sludge, right? But I did not find the actual materials. I think in these floors there are only enemies, like a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies. But I don't think you get that many materials. Maybe when you get them they are good. Possibly. But I remember there was not that much to farm. So maybe you need to stay. A bit of gold there. Maybe you need to stay on the higher floors. I could check the wiki to make sure, but let me check the higher floors. Like maybe 40. No. Oh, this was ultra dangerous. There was a ghost in this jungle that made you that stopped you from eating, and that is very bad because you cannot heal, and you need ginger actually to be able to cure that altered state or that kind of disease in a way. Yeah, go away, Mr. Ghost. There is no light in these floors. That is illegal. Oof. Go away. Let's see if we can find something over here. Let's see radioactive materials here. The first floors though, look like they could be the way to go. It rapidly transforms into an ocean environment when you can find those flying squids. So maybe it's like the actual ultra early floors the mines. Here you can really tell that there is radioactive stuff there. I don't think you can get it from these things, right? You need to get it from the stones, the rocks, the radioactive nodes here. But can try. Big chilling. Slimes are wearing sunglasses. That cannot be bad. They are cool slimes. Sushi. You get cool recipes. Like cool, well, ready-made plates or dishes. Uh-oh. Nice. 12. Let me do a quick check. Yeah, these are the rainbow shells. Okay. Okay. No material. Oh, staircase. Okay, let's go back home. Let's try to save. Like, oh no. But stop. And let's try not to faint today. Okay, if I faint on my property, don't you be stealing from me. Good night, honey. Yippee time with the waifu and the kitty. Yes. Okay. We open the window for some more oxygen here. The day is not sunny, not that cloudy either. It is like the sun was turned off. I guess it's a little bit cloudy, but I'm not seeing the clouds, I guess. Oh, the bookseller! The bookseller! I need to exchange my book. Leo! Some coffee! That's why I married you. Not because you made me coffee like from time to time, but because you know, coffee is important. This is really nice gift, thank you. You get to enjoy the coffee today, Leah. You get to enjoy the coffee. Thank you. And I need to store Leah's gift. The one she gave me before. Here. No, in this brew one, right? This is where I store this one. The sweet pea. There you go. And what is this letter? The Egg Festival tomorrow. Okay. That's always fun. But they never give me more. They will give me prize tickets, right? They can give you that. So hardwood goes here. Okay. Yeah, massively store everything there. Everything at once. A cherry bomb. The sap does not go here. Important for the desert. Spicy eel and that. Sell that. That's for the desert too. Very important and yields to crack open. Okay, okay. This is ready. Caviar is kinda fast to make. But it's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not crazy good either, but it's free money. Yeah, and as you can see, the cat already drank the water. That means that poor cat, that poor cat has been thirsty for a while, and that is illegal. You go here, you are guilt in disguise. Get it. Thank you. I'm gonna check these other. Yes, just because they keep finding truffles in there. They eat a lot. I need to start cutting grass. For real, for real. Possibly need to start buying it from Marnie. I hope that's not the case, but for now it kinda can repopulate itself. We have big patches. Big patches of hay. Bad. I completed all the missions I had previously. Oh, I need to do the Emily one. Let me check the stones. I forgot previously. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, and Jade. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, and Jade. Let's go see Emily, because your Amazon package is here. It's ready for delivery. Emily! Emily! Guess the house. Okay. She lives here. No. I messed up. It's the other one. She lives here with Haley. There she is. Okay, they didn't need to be fresh jewels, right? Isn't it? Oh my god, there was it was hidden there. It had another line, an amethyst. Okay, at least we didn't need to. So I need to start saving pineapples, so I cannot sell them now. Luckily the pineapple plants are fully grown and they just spawn a few pineapples here and there, you know. Free pineapples. Trufflerinos and amethyst. Amethyst, where you hiding? Amethyst. Yo. Okay, let's go. How long does the rhubarb? Yeah, the rhubarb, the thing is, once it's grown, it keeps, it's like the corn a little bit. It's like a subpar corn. Probably. Yay. I think these missions unlock... Oh, the bookseller. I think... I'm so glad I saw that poster there. I completely forgot. I have the attention span of a fish, of a goldfish. Okay. I had a book to exchange. This one. I need a fishing book. This one I already know. This one gives you foraging experience. I need one for fishing experience, or at least I need to buy it. I will buy it with whatever you need, money, or if I can skip fishing a little. I'm already on like level 8 or something, but I need a little extra push for those last levels. And if you complete that, you can access the mastery caves, and there is the iridium. I don't know if you need something else though to be able to take it. Buy books, trading books, hardwood. I mean, I cannot trade a book for... Oh no, Monster Mask. These people used to like this, but I think combat I have already leveled it up. But I have heard there are levels far beyond level. Like you can build on max level here, but for mastery you have to keep going. So I think maybe we are not done yet. This star we're seeing down there, is that the mastery thingy? That star that has question marks, maybe that's the mastery thing. Maybe that's why people struggle with the combat experience and everything, because there are levels beyond the levels. Oh no. Can I buy a fishing... Oh, thank you. Fishing experience. Oh, give me all of them. I can only buy one. Oh no. But I have... This one I have already read, right? Mining mostly. Mining experience. But why doesn't it have the thumbs up? Because it does not give you a skill, only experience, right? Because farming and mining have already... Way of the Wind Part 2 and I have not read it. You run a little bit faster. Okay, this is expensive, but I should have read it. Oh no, I need any Queen of the Souls recipes that you don't already know. Oh, I need to buy this one. I need to sell something and... Well, I mean... Well, yeah, just to unlock them, I guess. And the price catalog, okay, we already have. So we need 50k. Okay. Fishing. And a new power. Now I go a little bit faster. Thank you. Should have done it a long time ago. We are faster now. And the recipes, maybe you get like an achievement or something, but if you can buy it like with a book, probably not. I think the achievement is to actually make every recipe, not to have them. You have to have them and make them for perfection. I am not gonna be making every recipe. No. I cannot sell and get the money on the same day. Well, I'm gonna store this book just in case we need, for mastery we need to keep getting experience, right? And that book was not enough to level up. So such 50 health, axe efficiency, pickaxe, efficiency. Okay. So yeah, we need to pay attention to the book guy, because every time he comes to town I'm gonna be buying that fishing book. If he has it, I'm not sure he has it like every time. I hope he does, but I am not sure. Gonna do the omni-geode things, yeah, so the cucumbers can keep evolving there. 3 omni-geodes. There you go. And let's keep exploring the mine. I'm gonna go real quick to the island to check the merchant man, because the merchant sells omni-geodes. Sells those galaxy thingies, right? The galaxy souls. But I'm not sure if it was 5 radioactive ores or 10. I think 10 makes more sense. To be fair. Let me teleport and check real quick. Okay. Hey guy, how the dog doing? Yeah, he has like casual banana thingy, jungle thingy, while the tropical TV maybe just kinda high tech, a few trees here and there, a galaxy soul. A little, how do you say it? A little black hole, pocket black hole, or a galaxy core or something in there. Yeah, you know, the usual stuff. So I have pineapples here by any chance. I have pineapple seeds. Do I really want to plant them? Not really. I will keep collecting pineapples when they are ready. Okay, let's keep going to the mines to get radioactive ore, because we need 2 more galaxy souls. You can get them straight up on the mines, on the floor. They can appear. I think I got one like on a dangerous floor, but I bet they are rare or difficult to get. Well, you need to survive hard enemies. I don't think... Well, I tried, but then I never found another one. Haven't explored that much, to be fair, but... Because now you get the elevator, right? So you can get near any floor you want. Or in a range of a floor you're interested in. But picking like here and there, I was not able to find a floor that contained a galaxy soul. Well, at least it was not laying around. I think it was a combat floor, and maybe I got it because I defeated an enemy that gave it to me. If I had to guess, they were kind of spiders that were jumping around. I think I remember something like that. It was a floor full of them. So that would be like in the middle or something, past the middle, like floor 70 or something. I would say something like that. And this looks like a place that could hold radioactive ore. But I'm not seeing any, at least at first glance. I'll try to break the crates, but I don't think you can get it there. They look radioactive, but for aesthetic purposes. The enemies might give it to you though. I could see the slimes giving you a few chunks here and there. The squids though? I don't think so. What have you done to me, Mr. Squid? You tried to trick me, you tried to trick me. We'll drink a little bit of milk because enemies here are not playing around and they can wipe you kinda easily. That poor squid got in the way of my pickaxe. God, launch into the stratosphere. Oh. It gets a bit crazy in the end, right? With the squids. Oh my god, right now, right? Oh, I died there. My phoenix ring triggered. That means I was not careful. But yeah, it was getting bad with the squids. Let's drink some milk. Okay. That was a pretty useful because I'm a bit reckless sometimes, or I don't pay attention to the health meter. So the phoenix ring is an ultra W for me. Ultra W. Looking for straight up nodes, radioactive nodes that are just big chilling, playing around. Be gone. Be gone. Boom. Okay. Oh. Okie dokie. Esto. Quick visual, a quick peek from the floor. Nothing seems to be hiding, so let's do a skipperino. Let's try to go to the next one. I don't know, I haven't seen any. Do you need to trigger a mission from key? I am not sure. Do you need to trigger the dangerous mines mission? No, I don't think so. I think I have come here and farmed that easily. You can even get keys, gems. Yeah, you can defeat the bugs with a pickaxe, actually. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you can get keys, gems. Quite a few of them. Don't know, for whatever reason they seem to give it on those floors. Or those enemies, especially for whatever reason. Okay. Dios, good morning. Selena. This bedroom, right? That dorm room. Nobody uses that. Yeah, maybe it's 3D modeling outside already. Yes. Emily! Oh, the sewing machine! That's how you unlock it, completed on that mission. We can put it here on Leah's, how do you call it, workshop. Maybe not there because maybe there. We can craft using cloth and random items as a spool. You can create pieces of cloth. W. Yeah, that happened. I didn't lose an item, so as long as I don't lose items, I don't mind losing a bit of money. It is fine. Let me look it up because I'm struggling to find it. Stardew Wiki. I'm gonna check for the radioactive ore. Radioactive ore. The mines and the skull cavern. During danger in the deep quest or after activating the shrine of challenge. So they should spawn like everywhere. So the chance of finding radioactive nodes increases as one goes deeper in the mine, also with daily luck and luck buffs. It's most strongly affected by daily luck, and only slightly affected by the depths and luck buffs. So you really need to go like on a lucky day. Okay, that was the issue. It's to be a lucky day, and you can increase it a little with luck buffs. Very happy. So today is the day. You don't have to say anything else. Leon. Let's go, horsey. Big W's, left and right. Mines. Let's go to the mines. Shall I? Is it worth it to eat a spicy eel? Well, it was slightly, right? Slightly only. So yeah, we can find them from here on. You don't really need to be like at the bottom or anything. That's what I thought, right? It was easy for me to find them. So I was a little bit surprised it was taking like this long. Oh, the egg festival. Well, it's fine. I have beat it quite a few times. And the egg, well, you get a prize ticket. Only thing is that book with the heart. What does it mean though? The book with the heart. Does it give you friendship with everybody? We need 2 prize tickets to get it. Oh, we already... Oh, there you go. Yeah, they were kind of easy to find. That's why I was surprised, right? Let me see here real quick at the bottom right. Nothing else. Okay. Let's keep going down. And check. So many enemies. It's a lucky day. Maybe they are considered, I don't know, is it considered lucky to find them? Or another radioactive thingy. Well, they can give key gems and maybe good items. Radioactive ores. Yeah, they don't seem like something you would wanna collect, but big chillin' in the mines. Oh, there is radioactive ore down there. Big chillin' in the mines. Okay. This is easy peasy. Easy peasy. I don't know. Probably galaxy souls are also affected by luck, but that's clearly not an easy find, right? I'm gonna check because I saw a staircase over there. Oof. They really stick to you, huh? If you let them. Yeah, let's see if I can go for walkies today. I am getting into the habit, little by little. I'm pushing to, and now I'm starting to feel the need from time to time to go for walkies. That's better. Have to move. To get circulation to your brain. It's good for long-term health. Oh no, it's an infested place. And it's huge. Well, I hope you give me a galaxy soul. At least. I could try like going up. What floor is this? It is 14. It's actually worth it to skip it probably. I'm gonna push just in case they can give me a galaxy soul. Because I am looking for the ore to exchange it for galaxy souls actually. And I remember you can get them. I thought I was fighting spiders, but I guess these ones can possibly give them to you too. They can give key gems. That's decent enough. If we were eventually to craft iridium sprinklers or use the nozzles to make bigger areas. Is there someone still? Oh no, the sand thingies. I need to delete them too. You can create big patches that can spawn. Where is it? The way down? There. Okay. That can spawn like big crops Like you can get a massive pumpkin. I have seen it in shorts and in the wiki. Massive. Even these guys. You can get a fruit with Kiss face on it. There is a mission for that. That was pretty peculiar, I guess. You can get seeds. I don't know if you get them only when you accept that mission and you start defeating probably slimes, right? Those slimes with sunglasses, I guess. Let me heal for a bit. My health is dropping like crazy. Okay. Okay, so we have to find the staircase. I guess you should try to... I don't know if the spawn is fixed or it's calculated every time you open a... I think it's calculated, right? It's a random chance. So in that way you need to push for areas with the biggest amount of rocks that are together, so that you can break them easier, or well, faster. Well, yeah, for a lucky day I'm having trouble finding... Yeah, these slimes are a little bit annoying sometimes. They get a little bit excited. You're there not hitting them because you wanna keep progressing, right? You're ignoring them and they get a bit twangy. Oh. Don't mind if I do, don't mind if I do. Be gone. Be gone. Let me heal. Okay. Oh. Enemy wave. Let's try skipping. There it is. The ore. Don't mind if I do. Bye, Mr. Slime. Slime Tower. The Slime Tower. I don't know which I could check which enemy gives you the galaxy the soul. Probably every enemy, like an ultra low percentage. That's why I was able to find it on the floor. Or maybe it was laying around on an infested floor full of spiders. If I remember correctly, it was reddish or pinkish, but maybe it was. Maybe I'm mistaken. But I think that could be the case. Pam 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 pam. Delete. Don't keep spawning. Better to push to find the ladder, I guess. At least we have tons of milk. I'm drinking through it kinda fast. But I have tons at home too, so... You can get random diamonds because of the book, right? I bought to the dwarf, I think. I think that's why. Jesus. Ah, it was here all along. And I was ignoring it. I'm a big dummy. So next floor is floor 20. There is a staircase over there. But this is a pretty long floor, so you can straight up leave the mine and... Oh, it's 12 AM. No, we need to push because this day is special for radioactive ore. It's pretty easy to get today. It's basically unavailable the rest of the days. So I need to heal. Reframe. Yeah, I survived. There. Okay. Let's keep pushing. Let's go. Yeah, focus on exploring and search for nodes. Nodes. I don't see any, so try to skip floors. This, it was a floor like this. It's gonna be hard, right? Oof, I'm gonna faint because of the time. Okay. And try wiping you. I guess it was a random drop from them. At least they come and find you, so you can push them fast. But I ran out of time there. It was a floor like that. Okay. Your gold pan is ready. So I can go iridium. So I could do two more iridium items. The golden, well, the iridium pan and the iridium trash can, and that would be the end of it. But in the dangerous mines you don't get iridium though. You get it in the desert. We're gonna go deep into the desert, so that's not gonna be like ultra illegal. The festival, desert festival. So we are probably going to be able to make it back easily enough. I think with this we have enough for one, I would say. Well, these are 5 more. So yeah, I think that is one more, right? I'm gonna go ask the trader. Let's see. Today is Sunday. Well, let's see what he's selling. I hope they are bars, right? And not ores. I think they are bars. I hope they are bars. Doesn't sell it today. Let me check. I can check the wiki. Galaxy Soul. You can buy them for 40 gems too. The walnut room, 40 gems. With the ones we have, because I had a few spare golden walnuts. That's... you can get... maybe you can get one. And the island trader for 10 radioactive bars. I think that's kind of it's kind of cheap. Well, cheap. On the last day of a season, it has to be. That's ultra specific. Last day of a season. After killing at least 50 dangerous monsters, Galaxy Souls can be dropped by any dangerous monster. Okay. So it has to be a dangerous monster. Okay. Semi-transparent big slimes contain a Galaxy Soul. They can be... like... yeah, you can craft an infinity hammer too. Okay, we're gonna go for that. 3 Galaxy Souls, the Galaxy Hammer, and a Cinder Shard. No, well, 60 Cinder Shard, but that's basically free. I mean, I don't know, let me see how many do I have, but I think I have enough. You get a lot in the volcano. Oh, I had my hardwood here. Or a little bit of hardwood. How many? Yeah. Infinite, basically. Okay. I have a TV here at home too, right? Yes. I will check the luck today to go back to the dangerous mines. I can push and buy the last Galaxy Soul from the key using the golden walnuts, but I think 10 radioactive bars is kind of fair, it's easy to get, and the key gems are actually hard to get. So you should use them for more unique items, not the Galaxy Souls. You only need 3 and they're easier to come by. Maybe like something like the nozzles you cannot get in any other way, right? So maybe you should save for items like that, more special stuff. I will go and check. To see what you can get. Art is ready and I cannot take them because my yeah, my inventory is full. I was thinking they look ready to me. I don't know, not sure why I cannot grab them. But yeah, my inventory very full for a change. Oh look, the amount of mangoes we have. If this was real life, we will be pretty lucky. I don't really eat mangoes often. Mango trees have saved lots of lives in Venezuela, for example, because the soil there is ultra fertile. Well, it is fertile, but the climate helps a lot too, right? And mango trees, like, they grow everywhere, because they give, air quotes, free fruit, right? People were able to eat, even if you don't have a lot. You can find mango trees on the street. And the mangoes, the good ones are the female mangoes, right? The male mangoes are very stringy. They are a little bit more inconvenient to eat. They are like very flavorful. They they have so much flavor. Sometimes it feels like perfume or something. We have lots of money here in ancient fruits. The mangoes we can sell. The pineapples we should save, because there was a mission and somebody was requesting lots and lots of 100 pineapples to be exact. 100. Store everything there. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. So I think they might have changed the I was gonna say limits. Well, limits, yeah. What they offer in Copilot for you. Like, I was not using them, but you told me the limit was monthly now. Maybe they even changed the quantity of tokens they offered. I know if you choose like a newer model, you're gonna be spending more tokens in there. That is for sure. But I think maybe they might be increasing, no, shrinking the limits of the free trials, basically, making them well. They want you to pay for the service. Understandable, understandable, because I guess it's hard to run. It takes a lot of electricity, and electricity is not free. But inconvenient for the user, of course. Well, because you get used to a very powerful tool for free. Understandable. But yeah, I find it's very helpful to start like a project. Sometimes it has that weird thing that you have to be redoing stuff again and again, or he forgets about stuff. You have to be going back and saying, oh, you forgot about this. Oh yeah, I broke that, sorry. It happened. Oh, I had one spare quality sprinkler. I thought I'd have more in there. Only one. Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, let me check Kiss Cave to see what you can buy there. That skull is an artifact. I'm not sure if I deliver that to the museum. I don't really think so, but it's been a while since I haven't gone there, so let's see. Those are the missions. 4 precious stones, 4 prismatic shards, but they have to be air quotes fresh, right? That's the challenge there. Skull Cavern invasion. This is the one I wanna do, but I need more staircases. Johnny chests. Pierre's missing stock list. That's useful, I guess. Hopper enricher, pressure nozzles. Interesting. The key to the town. I don't have it already, right? The key to the town might be interesting to. I guess it's a unique item, and well, you can only buy it here, so it's probably worth it to exchange the rest of the golden walnuts for them. What can you get with the rest? Can you even do anything with them? If you could, now you can. Now you cannot. Probably not, right? All the how do you say, I cannot even buy the galaxy soul. You don't even have the ocean. allows access to all buildings in town at any time of the day. This is interesting. I think it might be worth it. I just bought it and nothing at all happened. Nothing at all happened there. Not a single trigger. Okay. I guess maybe you get it in the mail or something. This one is kind of interesting too. Kind of useful. This is a chest that has a shared inventory there. I have found all the golden walnuts. And where? Farmer level 24 out of 25. I'm not already... I thought I was like full. Maybe that farmer level is not actually... Yeah, it's not your... How do you say it? Not your farming skill. It is this thing here in your profile. You see after... you see Koki, my name there, and it says Rancher. You can push it further, and now I don't have the icon of the golden walnuts under there because I have 0. I thought it would show the golden walnut and a 0, but it only shows the key gems. Fair enough, because I have used them all, so I guess it's a little bit of a waste that's there. That Unimo, I don't know what that Unimo is transparent. You can have the Unimo hat like in your farm maybe, but I don't know if they like, do they work like every day or something, or do you have to give them raisins? And maybe the item is already like here somewhere, the key, like in the special here somewhere, right? Yeah, key to the town. But that was maybe put a little sound in there or something, no? To make it a little bit more special. Club card, price catalog. We need the one with the recipes, right? These are to run faster. And I'm missing a few books already. Still, I mean, have to pay attention to the book game. What is this leak with a few seeds there? Maybe it's a present for the panda or something. That's a ring, right? These stars, this might be the mastery, like the ultra mastery beyond the level 10, like mastery in the mastery cave. Mastery, the best mastery. Teleport. Can we go? Yes, we can. I'm gonna go to the museum. And let me check the lag. Just in case. Neutral. Neutral is whatever for the mines, right? You should try to push for lucky because at least not ultra lucky, but at least lucky. Positive luck. Because luck buffs help, but not much. The one is probably ready. Yes, sir. So the philosophy here was, if the kegs are busy, if all of them are busy, we just straight up sell this wine. Because you cannot place kegs here, right? Only in the basement. I don't think so. We could try, but I don't think so. The casks, using the cellar to each product. Yeah, it doesn't say it in the cellar or sheds. Let's try with golden star. Let's see if there is a difference. Maybe finish quicker, or they are more valuable or something. find out. They probably age faster. Possibly, probably. I don't know. So let's start selling it like this. As is. As is. 80k, not bad. 85k. And it's much faster. Okay. Let's go to the museum. It's gonna be close. Okay. Can I donate the skull or it's already there? No, it's new. New reward. Unbelievable. Slot skeleton. I think I had the middle part. Perhaps. If I have it, it's probably laying around my farm. Hiding somewhere. That would be a very cocky thing to do. But I think I remember, or maybe it's in my house. If it's hiding here behind. It's kind of weird to have like a skeleton like that at home. Kind of weird. We have kids here, but you can hide it. Maybe here with the bear. Well, the bear is scary enough, I guess. Well, it is not scary, it is fun. But you get a jump scare there already. So maybe we can hide it over here. Here would be a good place. Near the cave, right? Where you think, oh no, that got out of the cave and is trying to attack me. Here there is a skeleton here. By Grandpa's cave. The grave, sorry, not cave. You know, for the same purpose. To scare off myself in the future. I was gonna say visitors or undesired visitors. No. To scare myself in the future. When I forget. So the last day of a month is where that guy, the merchant, sells the galaxy thingies. We have enough for one galaxy thingy. Gonna store it here, maybe, perhaps. Here is where all the mineral things go. But because it's there with all the minerals, I'm gonna forget. So I put mission items on the first chest. Usually, I'm gonna pick the rest. Ah, they are not ready. That's pretty convenient. Thank you. Now we have enough. And this is the island. We're gonna have to come here. So maybe we can leave them there. Am I gonna forget? I hope no. I hope not. Radioactive ore. Radioactive ore. We cannot farm it today. Because luck is not on our side today. But what can we do today? I already checked everything over here. Didn't check the truffles though. It's not ultra crazy money or anything, but this is kind of convenient because you get the road there, so you can immediately use it and you don't forget to make it. This is the sturgeon caviar, or the equivalent to the sturgeon caviar, I guess. Well, yeah, but it is made out of super cucumber. 8 super cucumber raw. That's it. Sell the fruit. I'll probably sell this. They are not. Well, we can make them into wine, but there were only one of each. So, a coconut. Bye bye. So. Have to keep farming stone to make staircases and radioactive for the weapon, and when we have all the staircases we just go and the weapon and complete the dangerous desert. And we probably will get some iridium in the process to be able to upgrade the trash can and the pan and get that last obelisk. That's a matter of, it's only money, and with the wines we're gonna have enough. Not even with the aged ones, right? With the normal ones. We already have like 300k in ancient fruit, just pure ancient fruit, without making it wine even. So I don't know, making it into wine, I don't know how much does it multiply it. It has to make it more valuable than the most valuable fruit, so it has to be more valuable than 300k. How much? I don't know. And aging them, I think it makes it like times 3. But it takes time. Time in capital letters. Takes time. So big eeping. Eepy time. Yes. I should go and give the kids 9 say 9 to the kids. Oh my god, we made money today. Just straight up from the corn. No, the wines. Okay, we're gonna say that corn was spicy today. No. Okay, so we are around the 500,000 mark, almost around that, right? With this, the fruits we have that are not yet wine. Guess it's time for the spring cleaning again. I can help you. I can help you clean all the house for spring. Yes. Yeah, I guess it's good to make it like a tradition in a country. They do that in places, right? I know in Japan they do that. Maybe it's a thing in other cultures too. Here is not like what is this? Energy tonic. I think it's the first time I have seen this. It does indeed give you a lot of energy. So I guess, shall I like ship it or something? Because there is like a, well, I'm not gonna be able to do it. For perfection there is an achievement which you need to ship. Is it every item or every artisanal item, or if it is every item, you have work to do. Yeah, I was talking about having that as a tradition. Maybe it's helpful because it kinda air quotes forces you to clean the whole house. And I don't know, at least for me, right, we were talking about this smart touch here. And makes me feel so much better, like it reduces my allergies when everything is clean. And maybe to clean like your whole house. Well, in Japan the houses are very tiny on average, so maybe that's why they clean everything, like the whole house. here, meh. I mean, well, they are not huge, but they are bigger than that. So if you really need to clean like everything, I don't think it is that strict, right? Otherwise there is like a lot. If you have to clean like every item in your house, oh my god, that can take some work. It's like a deep, like cleaning out the house, that you go a little bit like more depth than usual. A new street hatch. Okay, new street. We already have an Aussie. We have an Aussie and Emu. For the Emu Wars there in Australia. So how can we call the big chicken? There was an ostrich in Donkey Kong, right? How was it called? I can Google it. Can be long pipiloop. Let me see. It's called Espresso, really. Espresso is a good name. Name of a coffee. Well, espresso, no espresso, but kinda, right? It's called Espresso, written like this. Espresso. Okay. Espresso the ostrich. Okay, good name. W ostrich. They're huge. Look at that. Yeah, okay. So maybe I can move the pigs to the other farm. Maybe they were that way. Will they really reproduce faster if I do that? Maybe not. Let me see. Because maybe Oinker. Let me move you to the big farm. Oinker. That way maybe we can make more cows. I'm probably not gonna make more ostriches. I think maybe you can get some money from them. Well, these are kind of expensive, I guess. Oh, these are much more expensive. Maybe it's not worth it to make ostriches. I have heard they were great, but maybe you have to get them like to iridium level to be like... Oh, maybe you have to make mayo with them or something. Maybe that makes sense with an iridium one. Mayo does not preserve the quality, right, of your previous product. Does it affect time then? I don't know. Maybe it takes little. That's why I don't know, right? It takes little for it to finish. Okay. Let's check the luck and explore the mines. If we are allowed to. Neutral. Well. Neutral. It's not good enough. We can still go and see if we are lucky, but that's probably not gonna be crazy great. Desert festival though. Let's go to the desert. Why not? At least we can get the clothes and maybe we can explore a little of the Skull Cavern, the normal one. Maybe we get a little bit of iridium from that. We still need 10 ingots or something. Well, 12 if we are sap. Sap Emily. Yes. Let's see what we can do there. Okay, before we continue, let me visualize your aura to see what kind of style will make you happiest. Let's see what you can... what we get this year. Let's see the aura there. Is it Giga Chat aura or what? Okay, I've got it. Coming in, so don't be alarmed. Let's listen to the noises. Okay, get ready. This might be a tight fit. No, this won't do. Here, cut. There. Okay, this year the noises were different. Yes, I can feel it. Your inner self and outer self are now in perfect alignment. Can't wait for you to see the new you. Let's see. What do we look like? Oh, like a regular farmer, basically. You're looking great. Okay, decent. But I like my daughter look better. Of course, the party hat is important. Yeah, I was gonna say, where are my where are my clothes? Here. Okay, so nothing special this day. What are you doing here? Suspicious guys. Eyes on the race kit. Ah. So you can pay that guy to fix your result or something if you messed up in the race. I have never really explored this. Ah, you get that other type of coins here. And what are the prices? Oh, file on Koke. Steps taken, gifts given. Days in Stardew Valley. Quite a few days. Okay. Items cooked? Yeah, I don't cook, to be fair. A lot of monsters slain. Items shipped? Quite a few. Key coins? Not really. I wanted to check the prices though. Maybe this guy, right? Whatever. Maybe this is the only way to get this one, the rare crow, right? Probably they are needed for perfection. So maybe that's why it's worth it to do this. Other than that, well, this seems pretty expensive, but maybe it's like, yeah, for perfection, right? To have a challenge there, to have a motivation to play there, but I don't know. Not very into that. Oh, we get a free cactus too from here. Free cactus, free cactus, cacti, free cacti. Cactus man. That look in your eye, it says, I need a cactus or I'm gonna burst. Yes, give it to me. Okay, good enough. I won't say why, but this one is the perfect. Okay. Agreed, probably. Every year you get a new cactus too. Ah, Robin has a... Let me see what she's selling. This thing is... it is not that you get 500 wood for one egg. It's that she has 500 to sell you, and each one costs an egg. This one for the stone though might be worth it because we need a lot of stone. The furniture catalog we already have, so it's not that great for us, but we can get free stone. Well, it's not like these eggs are easy to get, but you can find some in the trash here. And I'm gonna exchange those for free stone if you don't mind. This is the regular, yeah, the regular dark piano, ultra expensive, no? Ah, it's coal. A lot of coal. And what was? I need vegetable bed. Very expensive. Okay. What are you selling, girl? Or guy? Green tea. Emily wanted this. You can make it with the tea leaves. I always sell them, right? Was it Emily? Or was it Jody? Sorry. I think it's Jody. So nothing too crazy here. Is this too expensive? Because I must, yeah. Let's just trade up. I think I gave it to her already. I think so, yes. Because it appears her, or maybe it's because I know she likes it. Maybe I never gave it to her. Let's see. Is it? Ah, it's Caroline, sorry. Yeah, I thought it didn't fit Jody too much, right? Caroline loves the tea. Okay. Yeah, a few eggs over there. If you answer all that guy's questions correctly, you can get some, and you can get some for free there. Let's see. Mummy mask, blue ball, strawberries, but how? 8 days. You cannot grow them in time. Anything else? This is the important item. You need to get as many calico statues as you can. Let's see if we can. Who runs the saloon, gas? What season does red cabbage? It's summer. What season can you catch the pufferfish? Summer. Well, really, in the ice peep. Where might you catch the ice peep? What is an ice peep? Mine level. Okay, where is ice peep? Maybe level 60. There is a lake. Maybe the ice is over there. Level 20 seems too early. Okay. Thank you. 50x. Not bad. So challenge. 12 omnigeodes. That's pseudo easy, right? Descend. I slayed 10 mummies. I think I cannot slay them, right? Maybe with bombs you can, I think. Yeah, this could be easy enough with bombs, or with enchantment, right? This is not that bad either. The fishing thing is doable too. You have free buffs here. I cannot remember the combination. I think it was rare fruit, hot sauce, and that was a pretty good one. Gave you speed and luck, I think. Yeah, speed and luck. That's what you want usually. So maybe we can. I will get one more cat statue because reasons, and the rest we can spend to get free stone because we're gonna need it. Feels kind of expensive, kind of wrong, but it is what it is. It is free, so you never have enough cat statues, so I will call that a good investment. And here maybe we can try to see if we are lucky with this one. We can get the geodes. Yes, go and see what we can find here. Oh, overrun by monsters. That's not ideal, but maybe we can find iridium. Yeah, because they give it to you. So, little W, unintended, but that's why I wanted to come here to get a little bit more on iridium. We get to see the festival, and we can use the day because the day was a bit. The luck was neutral, right? So Omnigeodes, where can you get them? More iridium there, W. Omnigeodes, maybe opening crates or randomly. Maybe you can get them randomly in stones. I'm not very sure. Holy flip. We're cruising here. Where we have luck buff from the food bath. Oh, these are calico eggs. Oh, more calico eggs for free. More calico eggs. More calico eggs. Those are lots of cat statues. How many do we have? Well, they are on my inventory. I should keep pushing to go down. These are not the dangerous. It is not the dangerous desert, so if you're an enemy, I don't care because you still give me iridium, so in my mind you're good enough still. You're as good as iridium. Not the music from the Skull Cavern, but happy Stardew Valley music. Do it for quets. A little bit of quartz. For quartz. This probably does not have anything to do with his name, but it reminds me of his name, so. He never. I asked him a ton of times, but he never told me if it had to do or not. So this is one of the long corridors, right? So at the end of it there is a guarantee. Free coal, guarantee staircase, the jungle floors, boom, get deleted. This is an infested floor or something. Might be the case, I didn't read. But I am not seeing stones, so I'm getting lots of those pills, right? Those energy pills. I don't know exactly why I'm getting so many. Like I reached a level or something and I unlocked them. I've never seen them before and now I'm seeing them everywhere. We'll get the Omnigeode. We already had like the 10 earth crystals to make the earth obelisk, so yeah, we only are lacking the no effect. Oh, amazing. We are lacking the desert obelisk. We have all the ingredients, but we're lacking, I think it's 1 milli. We have probably 500,000. with our ancient fruits. If we were to solve everything. Good enough? Well, not good enough to buy it, but it is. Great. Maybe these days we get free wine magically. Be gone, be gone. I don't think that counts as defeating a mummy, so. Oh. I didn't check if you had multiple days to be able to finish the quest. The one with the 10 mummies, man, if you had the enchantment, we could have already completed. I guess that's why it's difficult, air quotes, because you need or bombs or the enchantment. I will defeat you for the iridium, just in case, right? You can get hardwood sometimes. Yeah, how many yields you get from regular stones? From regular stonerinos. Okay. Little W. We're cruising through the cave. Maybe that sounded weird. We're cruising. Like we are going ultra fast. Oh, you are an enemy then. I have to fake that I'm believing you are iridium, but you can give iridium. So you technically are living iridium. That 9 you get there, does it like increase the chance of you finding calico eggs in random rocks or something? I guess that is the case. Oops. Was not checking my health. Thought I was doing better. Drink like a villain here. Okay. Be gone. At least this dragon tends to... It's aggressive, right? So tries to look for you kinda quickly. It's not like the ghost that takes ages to try to find you. Like, I'm going there. I'm going little by little, step by step. I am getting there. Okay. Drinky, the milky. To get my HP back. Oh, let me get the calico eggs. Let's keep going down. Oh. Oh. Don't mind if I do. I think you can break the... People love that dish. Helps you fish. Is that an artifact? This bone? Yeah, prehistoric tibia. I will keep it just in case, because I'm not 100% sure I have deliver that one. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe you get the rest of the skeleton with that. Oh, how many omnigeos do I have? 4. Okay, thanks for the iridium. Good sir. 5 omnigeodes. I need 5 more. Sup, I'm sorry. Oh, we're getting into good iridium territory here. Or good mimic territory. That's kind of the same. Pim 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 pim. Cat statue. Full refresh. Thank you for the refreshment. Free stone. Okay, jump in 7 levels. Not bad. This would be a great run. If this were to be the dangerous Skull Cavern, I would be ultra happy. Well, like, we will be able to complete it if I were to have like 60 staircases. We will be done already. You can spam them ultra fast. Probably too fast sometimes. Worthy to get the iridium instead of the calico eggs. The eggs are whatever. The eggs are basically what? Stone. You can exchange them for stone. Gonna faint. But I consider that a W. We were not able to get the 10 omnigeodes. If we are lucky, maybe it's preserved between days. But if we are having a lucky day, I'm gonna push for the mines. Helio, Solino, Leo. Good morning, a coffee. Best waifu. Best waifu. Have a cock. A cock. You can have the cock. I don't need it. I don't have a machine to use it in. Oh my god, today we are having dinner. Today we are dining outside. Yes, yes, today we are making the big bucks. Okay, let me store all my stuff, Ferrino, over here. Boop. Oof, the geodes though. They were kinda needed for the mission, right? My inventory is getting messy. Slime and resin. Try smelting this. Do I have coal on me? I don't think so, right? Actually have a few pieces there. The void mayo. Another cat statue. Just in case. Well, we can put it over here too. So that they can protect. They protect the whole farm. the area of effect of cat protection. Oh no, I got billed. I got a bill on the mail. I'm gonna smell this. Let me check the log. I'm gonna check here. I have a TV, right? Yeah, a better one. This is another cookie setup. Fortune teller. Very displeased. Oh no! Oh no! Maybe, perhaps, I can still go to the desert to get a little bit of iridium. It's probably not even a good idea if they are like very displaced. It's like you're gonna find nothing there. Not iridium, no nothing. No nothing, no nothing. Maybe with food buffs you can make it neutral. Oh, I need to find Caroline. For me, Emily and Caroline are the same person. And sometimes Jodie gets in the pack. But no, I always remember Jodie is a different girl because she's married to Kent and we had a dinner together. And I have fond memories of that dinner. So it was cool that they invited us to have dinner. Yes. Gonna refill the cat's bowl. Kitty. Kitty. A skeleton. I'm gonna go to the museum to deliver the other one. I think I might have already done that. So we got 5 more, right? 5 more iridium ingots. I think I'm smelting, no, 4, because I filled 3 here and 1 on the island. So 4. Maybe we can upgrade the next thing. Okay. We can upgrade one more tool. Let's say 1. Okay. And let's upgrade the trash can. To be fair, the trash can is gonna be more useful than the pan. I never use the pan. I don't know, with the iridium pan, what can you get? Can you get iridium in the river or something? Because might start to be worth it. Or can you get diamonds in the river or something? What can you really get over there? I do it first thing in the morning. Oh my god. Does anybody work in this town? I don't know. It's probably on the festival or on the island. Oh, so it was already delivered. I saw the bone there. Was gonna open the trash can, but just is looking, so let's not. Nothing too crazy, but I'm starting to pay for stone, so it's better, right? We have free stone here, but this stone is not as special as the stone Robin sells, right? Stone Robin sells, oh my god, that's amazing stone. It's a stone of the expensive quality. Stone, well, crazy expensive stone. It's more shiny. It has been touched by Robin. Whoa. Okay, so I guess we can get at least another calico statue. Calico cat. Another, at least one more. We have to... Our farm has 4 corners. And they need protection. You don't only need protection from lightning. We might start to get too many cats. What? Hello? Why don't you sell Calico statues today? You don't... You sell more than one a year, right? Do I have it? Do you only sell it like on the first and on the third day, maybe? I think so, right? That was the guy that sold them. Pepper. Summer. 5 days to grow. Oh, what's this? The Musamaru. Musamaru. It is a painting, I guess. Peek. Peek, peek. Don't mind if I do. Yes, yes. Lots of eggs. And you can only do the challenge once, right? Yeah. The trash can at least you can do a lot of times. And artifact spots, I guess you get one a day. Don't know where it is though, but you get one, right? Free cacti. You only give one a year, so Haley, big chilling over here, right? She does not, yeah, glistening in the sunlight. Pretty cool. And today is summer. Well, today, now is summer over here. And to be fair, oh, Clem, you're here. But this year, sadly, other people have shops here. Okay, nothing too crazy. This year I have not, I didn't, oh, some soul guitar, that's pretty cool. Oh, it is a weapon. Don't mind if I do. No, some skateboard. What is this? Furniture. That's kinda cool. I don't use it in real life, so I am not in a hurry to get that, but I think it looks pretty cool. Okay. They were very displeased today, right? With this we can make it neutral, probably. And it's the same... And you get a different one. 15 pieces of iridium ore. If I were to get them, good sir, I will keep them. The one with the mummies, let's try. Just to check, what do you mean by defeating a mummy? Like, just straight up making them crumble or defeating them? More monsters! Whoa, such a blessing! That was problematic, little cat. Why did you do that? I guess, well, you will get more mummies, right? So maybe it helps you complete that challenge faster. But what a way to help. Yeah, these spiral floors. Oh, yeah, I should destroy those. Those give lots of stone. I was avoiding them. Because you take more time to break them, right? But might be a W in this case. Yeah. What are you gonna do for me? Monsters do more damage. Amazing. So today, remember not to trigger the cats, because luck is not on your side, and not all cats are happy. I will defeat this mummy. Let's see if it counts. Does that count as one? Did that count? No, it does not count. To be fair, it is not slain. So then it is actually pretty difficult to do that mission. So let's keep pushing our luck here with the cats. No effect. I guess that's one of the best you can get. More monsters, and monsters do more damage. Beautiful. I will destroy these big rocks, because when it's done... Okay, now they give you 10. It's not ultra crazy. We're getting quite a few holes to jump. Oof. Oof. Okay. Calico eggs. We don't really need calico eggs if they are not selling. Oof, I fainted there. These ones give iridium though. Sometimes. Maybe they give iridium, maybe. Not the little ones, right? Only the big ones? No, they give me iridium anyway. The little ones. Ultra chill music for an infested floor here. Well, it is fine. We are not going for floor 100 or something. That's golden or what? I guess. Yeah. Oh, it gave me 200 gold. Oh, iridium. Thank you guys. You're actually paying for my trip here. Thank you. Okay. Little level you. Just in case you had iridium on you. Are you an infested floor? Is this my demise? And I need to get more milk from home. It's kinda rough. Let's evacuate. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind. The mummies are fine, man. The mummies are big chilling. And they will keep being big chilling. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's go big eating. Tomorrow we're gonna saw a wild rabbit. Oh, sorry. I wanted to kiss you. Yeah, let's place the cactus here with his family. Yes, have 3 already. Big eating. Big eating. No, let's say good night to the kids. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Good night. Eepy time. Yes, yes. 17 of spring. Yeah, 5. Good morning. A leak. A leak. I think I completed the mission that required a leak already. Enjoy your leak. Thank you. Tanku, tanku. Oh, I never grabbed them. And I need to put more here. H to H. Okay, I need 20 more. I will refill. How much is this? Well, easy 100k, easy. 20 wines. Yeah, keep some over here to restock that. Shall we just the wine? Do you get the wine with stars down there? Because these are the basic quality ones. Do you always get them like this? Or do you get them with stars? I don't remember, man. Because the aging process starts increasing the stars. And I bet it's not the same to start from 0 that from start from gold quality. I bet it's not the same. So if there is a difference, we should know. Check. Neutral. We can try with a food buff because we're not getting crazy lucky days or anything. I can eat a spicy eel. Get it ready there for when it's time, when I'm going, right? Because they have a limited duration. I'm full. And let me go through here. Let's see if Clim is working today. I think you opened 1 hour before. Thank you. Your tour is ready, but you don't have any room in your inventory. Okay. Thank you. Upgrade tools. Iridium trash can. Good sir. The other one was more expensive. What does that mean? Do I have? Yeah, not really. And you don't sell nothing too crazy. Okay. So yeah. Let me store the steel pan over here. Because I don't really use it. Ah no, the gold pan. There it goes. And do I have... Yeah, the clothes... Don't have them here. Only a shirt there. I think I moved them down. Maybe I need to have a chest next to the sewing machine or something. No, I think you can actually use the wardrobes in your home to store clothes. I think so. Never do, but you can. You can use your furniture actually. That makes sense. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Sell that too. Today we're gonna be making money. It's the last day to use the calico eggs though. Should try to go and find the... Well, buy the last cats. I'm not gonna do like another run or anything, but I'll store that there too. And if I see Caroline, my cat, Kitty, I have heard you cannot drink from the other bowl. Okay, it's open. Let's go get those cats. Let's go get those cats and return immediately and go to the mines with... Oh, I'm gonna get a free buff from here. We're free. I bought the ticket. Does it only work for here? I don't think so, right? It is probably... Yeah, it's probably a foot buff forever. Because with this one... No, they cannot stack, right? But well... Good enough, right? Do you sell cats today? Because I need cats. Yes. Thank you. They're more expensive today. Are you kidding me? Desert fireplace. At least... And wow, this is pretty good. This is pretty good actually. Magic rock candy, this is ultra good, but plus 5 luck. Holy flipperino. It's worth it to save for this one, huh? Plus 5 everything, man. Defense, attack, and lasts for 8 hours. I know that it is like ultra rare. You can get it like on with price tickets, right? That's actually ultra. Infused with the essence of the prismatic shard. Ah, you can cook it with a prismatic shard probably. That's why it's that expensive. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 calico statues and 1 pumpkin soup. Thank you. Glad to do business with you, man. See you around. Yes. Return. We're getting our priorities straight there. Yes, yes. Now we can protect the corners of our farm and also the island. The island needs lots of cats there. And like really, I'm not that like obsessed with cats or anything, but I don't know. I just think they look cool. Well, it is great to have. It is thematic, so that's why I lean into it kind of a lot. Fits the stream. I have had wonderful cats, of course. That's why I like them. But it's not like I need 1,000 cats in real life. Oh no! Infested. Maybe I can push. Do you give Galaxy... What was the requirement for the Galaxy Soul in the mines? It has to be a dangerous... Right? Dangerous. The mines right now during... I think it's defeating a dangerous monsters. Those are not dangerous, I guess. They don't fit the criteria. But we can skip and keep going. Because those are rough floors, infested ones. Let me search around because we're looking for radioactive ore. Not that much to keep going down, right? If you go down, but priority should be the ore per se. Salmon berries don't heal, right? Don't heal much. Did this get a buff? No, they get a buff in like Valley or something. That was a buff from the bear, I think. Was a buff from the bear. That's salmon berries, maybe raspberries, things of the like, right? The things you can forage on frenzies or... Yeah, I would say something like that, right? That they appear, foraging items that they appear on specific dates. That they became more valuable. It was from the bear. The bear in the secret forest or the bear, the trash panda, basically. No, not the raccoon actually, but the one that's sitting in the by the lake. I don't know, one of those. I think maybe it was the bear from the secret forest. Oof. A bit rough, a bit rough. No ladders inside. I know luck was neutral today. But we have a food buff, from luck, so that should help a little, at least. A little. Oof, I got the phoenix. I was gonna heal, right? I was taking it easy. That guy took the chance. Radioactive ores. Where are you hiding? They really need to... You need to come with a lucky day. Luck buffs minimally affected. You can really tell. It's like you can really tell. It's like the manual said. It's like the wiki was right. Oh no, the wiki was right. But I don't wanna keep like spamming days, sleeping until we get a good luck day. That feels kinda wrong. You need to keep pushing, you need to keep pushing until you find something. Or you're lucky enough and you get a lucky day. Those should be rare, by definition, I guess. Trying to pay attention to the luck buff, and when it runs out, I will eat the spicy eel. Oof. I'm running out of healing items. This is... and it has a food buff, so it's gonna override my current food buffs. This is too good to spend on such a bad setup. So maybe it's better to find a way out of here. Yeah, would be fine to get a ladder and skip. Go back home. There we go. Let me do a quick check. A visual check. Oh, risky, but at least we got one. So they existed. They existed, but I don't have more. The farther down you go, I think. Do you sell healing items by any chance, good sir? Yes, indeed. It's pretty expensive. But thank you for selling it at least. This is also pretty expensive. Miner Street. Stone what? Decorative. Okay. Another rare crow. Those are collectibles. Kind of expensive, man. Because it is only one time use, right? Maybe I can go home, grab lots of milk, place the calico statues, of course, important. Or maybe I can wait and go back tomorrow. Okay, we got that. I was gonna say the other upgrade, right? Yeah, in a way. Kinda, sorta, kinda. Seems too quiet over here. Hello, Wabrenian. How are you? Fine, thank you. Oh my god. The truffling. Okay. So many truffles. They were saying, oh no. Oh no. The ostriches. Possibly. Oh no. Oh, I need to place the statues to protect the farm. Maybe here in the middle, right? They will have enough area of effect. Well, oh, you cannot see it there. You cannot see it there. Oh no, that's illegal. You can choose to place this like on a line, or maybe over here, or over here. If you put them forming a square, you'll not be able to appreciate how they look, basically. I guess let's do over here. It's not. Oh no. Maybe there. So I need to move the other one. I liked it there, to be fair, but such is life. I don't know. You never have enough cat statues. I probably needed to move those to the island. The island also needs cat protection. EP time. Oh, there was. Oh my god. Ooh. 150. 150k. Easy peasy. The cube. I saw the cube here. The default cube. Good morning, good morning. Everything is cooking still. Oh, the luck. Let's check the luck. Neutral. We can try to push. So let's do lower floors and cat jamming. Lower floors and food buff. No more Calico Desert today, right? No more festival. So we need a spicy ale. Only one. I think this one takes like a week to make wine. Yeah, it takes a bit. Not much, but a bit. Let's go to the mine. The farmers yearn for the mines, for the radioactive ore. I need to craft the galaxy thingies. So yeah, these are kinda spicy, these floors. Okay, let me get ready. Let's try. Well, that's straight up. You cannot do anything there. Let's start checking these lower floors. Lots of combats over here. Give it a quick glimpse. Quick checkerino. So nothing here. Can you only can you only buy one per month? I don't think so, right? That won't make sense. If he's selling it, he's selling it. Okay. Ha. You don't know. Where am I gonna go? I'm gonna go left or right. Up and down. You don't know. There you go. Little W. Keep checking. Well, let's look for a ladder here first. Take it easy. Would like to have one of your... What the flip was that spell? I dodged it and I came back to bite me in the butt. What? That's illegal. That is straight up illegal. I try. Maybe these are dangerous slimes? Those ones? Have two ladders here. Probably not. But dangerous monsters drop galaxy souls. And if we get one for free, I am not gonna be complaining, you know. So no, there are lots of them. There are lots of them for them to be dangerous, right? Right. Squire's helmet. I think I have that. Yes. No problem. Maybe. Yeah, these last floors, I remember going through this floor before. If finishing the mines. So I guess this one is always the same layout. Let me check. Yeah, no more thingies, right? I got the ladder there, but we didn't came here to get to the bottom. We came here for the materials. Good sir, would you mind not hitting me with arrows? Thank you, please and thank you. Yeah. So, we need to go up. We need to go further up. Straight from here, more or less. And let me ish. Let me ish. Oh my god. I didn't grab healing items. But it is early. I can go home. Grab all the milk I can have. Sure. Let's grab all the milk. All the milk. Infinite milk. Have it over here. Let's see the noises. Oh. Oh no. Our computer was right. Iridium milk. Holy flipperino. Can grab. That's a double jump. It probably heals for less, to be fair. But I have tons of it stacked, right? So I guess good enough, I guess. Yes. Beep. Let's go. To the mines. Okay. Let's keep cooking. Cooking, not being cooked. Cooking. Holy flipperino. My health. Let's see how much do this heal for. Nothing. Having this and having nothing is almost the same. Unbelievable. Well, at least I have a lot of them. This is probably more worth it to make it into cheese than the low quality thing. Silverto! How are you doing? Did you manage to get a render over there? How was the rendering process? How are those 11 fans spinning? Were they spinning all night? I hope you got a wonderful render there. You were rendering. We had to delete about 200 frames cause we ran into a giant problem. Oh no. What happened over there? Was a node setup not working correctly? Or did you get like a previous node setup that was not the definitive one? Or something like that. Kind of a classic issue. Are you a dangerous face or something? No, not really. For some reason the grease pencil outline was tracing the rig, which I have no idea why. Yeah, you would want that, right? But the grease pencil is very glitchy sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it gives weird pixelated results, right? And it was tracing like the armature outlines. or something. So it was looking scuffed. Well, at least it was only 200 frames. Well, only, right? Air quotes. But could have been worse. Could have been the horse icons or something. But have you made an update over there? There's something we can check. Yeah, what are you playing right now? Playing Stardew Valley. Well, as usual now. The last time you came, I was playing Monster Hunter Rise. This one is pretty cool. It's one of my usual games. I am farming endgame items, basically. Doing in-game stuff. Big chilling, big chilling. I want to upgrade my weapon and do one of the endgame challenges. Well, I'm gonna cheese it a little bit, to be fair, to be honest. It is the difficult desert mines. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do half and half. I'm gonna do half the legit way, using bombs and my new weapons, and the other half is gonna be skipped using staircases. But it's legal. The author, the developer put it in there, and it's a legit way to make it to the bottom. He said it himself. You have to farm lots of stone to be able to do it that way. Yeah, yesterday night you were taking a break from rendering and making little pictures in Blender. Okay, let me check if there is an update on your profile in Threads. Let's see. Server 2 in Threads. Oh no, there is not really an update. I see your tattoo, but that's basically it. Oh, don't worry, man, don't worry. Eventually. You don't have an just messing around. Okay, W. Good enough. But you were rendering, what doing that? No, you were taking a break from rendering. I thought, yeah. Manipulating your PC while rendering, probably not the best idea. Just let it cook. Let him cook. You were just giving the computer a little break. Okay, right now, where the performance is pretty good for rendering. Okay. So over there right now should be like... Is it 1 p.m? Something like that. Pretty decent time, yes. So you were taking pictures of your, like, little screenshot of your scenes, right, from the animation. Maybe for, if you get good ones, you can use them to make up this, like, publicity in a way, right? It's pretty hard. I don't have the luck buff anymore. I was gonna say it's pretty hard to find more ore. Luck really does affect the chances of getting it. Yeah, right now you have to record. Maybe for an update the scenes stripped apart, and once you see it makes total sense on what you are doing. Okay. How many scenes there were in total? I think you told me, but I forgot. Is it like 4 or 5 scenes in total? For the whole short. You were blocking them, or maybe 6. We have a ladder there. Let me see if this counts as dangerous enemies. They are different color, but yeah, that's probably not enough. 4 scenes, okay. In those scenes there is about 3 camera transitions. Yeah, those were the ones you were placing in blocks, right? Where the animator, that animation tab. Everything. Blend. Yeah, the ore is refusing to appear. Yeah. Let's head back. And let's see if tomorrow we get better luck. No, Red Dead Redemption. It was on sale and I was tempted to get it. But not really. It was on sale for 15 bucks or something. They say it's a pretty good game. Like Cowboy GTA or something like that. I guess. Probably a chiller vibe, right? You heard it is a masterpiece. Yeah, I have never played it, but people say it's a great game. If you can get it, well, it's probably worth it, even at full price if you can afford that. But yeah, I don't know. I saw it. I wasn't in a rush to get it. But yeah, it's probably a good game if you need to play something and you like the vibe, the cowboy theme. You're probably really gonna enjoy it. This one is also... It is the best rated game on Steam. It got that title not too long ago. It's pretty good, pretty chill game, a fun game basically. But there is a lot you can do. And there is also an island too, you can unlock eventually. I am not using my farm anymore here. I'm not cultivating or growing crops because I have greenhouses and I have the island though. And here, if you plant on your main farm and when the winter comes, everything dies. So it's not that worth it to plant all those plots. There was a time when I have them almost full. You like Minecraft? Ah, it's a very popular game, right? Another wonderful title. You can make basically everything, right? I think I have never played... Well, I played like for 5 minutes the PC version. I used to have... I got the mobile version like ultra long time ago, almost when it released. It had... there was nothing to do or not much to do in the beginning. Now it really like has like a ton of updates. Now you can do a lot in the game. But yeah, I played the mobile version like while taking the metro and things of the like. And of course I have seen tons of series people made, right? YouTubers made, or how do you say it? Yeah, basically, right? Walkthroughs, series, it's a pretty cool game because it's basically like, well, as a sandbox, right? It is a creative game, you can do whatever you want. There is some basic game experience, but you can do a lot on your own. You don't know why, but you cannot play mobile games. You're going to play a video game, it's either going to be on a console or a PC, but you cannot do mobile. Understandable. I don't do it often, but it was a time when I was studying and I had to commute for a bit, so I didn't have anything to do in those moments, and I had a phone on my hands, and I thought, well, what if I had Minecraft here? And well, I messed around with it for a bit. So, but I understand that it's not that appealing for most people, I would say. But gaming on mobile is huge actually. It moves a lot of money too. Like for most people, most players are on mobile phone. Makes sense because it's something you always have on you, right? And though it's a more casual style of gaming, right? But yeah, lots of money on the mobile game thingies. Let me see. But then again, you're no longer a big gamer. Yeah. I play here, well, to rest for a bit, right? I do 1 day a week because I'm trying things, see what sticks. Gives me a little break from Blender, so I can rest my mind a little and try things and see what works and what doesn't. You didn't grow up as an iPad kid. Well, yeah. I think those guys are cooked, sadly. You're lucky enough to grow up without a phone. Yeah. Those were the days. Yeah, well, or at least those first phones that didn't do much. You can call, or you had simple games in there, but not that much was going on there. You didn't have like crazy stuff. Like now basically they are mini PCs. Oops, I didn't have to store this here. In Spain, do they have those mobile scooters that you can rent in America? Yeah, they have them. Yeah, in big cities usually. I don't know the name of the app here because I've never used them, but yeah, you can rent them through an app. People go crazy with them, but now I think you have to wear a helmet compulsory because people were going crazy with them and they were crashing on traffic, crashing on other people that were walking by. It was it was madness because they go fast. And I think the ones you can rent are kinda limited, but yeah, they still go fast. Some people don't. They're pretty cool. Yeah, they are pretty fast. And people, when they own them, some people tweak them a bit to go faster. There are some things you can do to them, I guess. Some people don't know. You can get what is that? DUI in America. Is that an infraction or something? Like a ticket for going too fast, or going over the speed limit or something like that. Oh, you're bad. A serious charge for driving under the influence. Sorry. Makes sense. You can get arrested. Holy flip. But can you get that if you're riding a bike, for example? Or is it because those go ultra fast? Yeah, over here you can get that. If you ride a scooter drunk, you can also get that if you ride a bicycle drunk. Oh, so if you are drunk, you need to get a taxi or something, right? There is no other way around it. Or walk, if you can. Or sleep on the floor, or something. Oh, I'm getting a call. Who's calling? Is it gonna be a prank, or what? Let's see, you hear a squeaky voice on the other end. Hey, you Poke! Me sell good hats. Please come and bring coins, Poke. Me like coins. Click. Someone is selling hats here. It is a mouse that sells hats. He needs to make money. He likes money. Well, what can I say? I mean, to each their own. I mean, the guy is making hustling. He's hustling. Respect. Very displeased. Oh no. Or sleep on the floor. Yeah. If you're drunk, you basically go to walk or get a cab or an Uber. Yeah, basically. Some sort of taxi equivalent. Or yeah, or pass out. Well, makes sense. I mean, you're dangerous if you're drunk and on the road. A bike, I don't know. A bike, if you take it easy. I mean, if you take the road, you're dangerous. I don't know. But those scooters, holy flip, they are dangerous for yourself too. For yourself, for people around you, I guess. So now I cannot go here. I cannot go to the mines. I can go to the desert to get iridium. It's not gonna be ultra great. In Colorado I have really good public transportation. But there is weird stigma in America. Yeah, and I don't really know why. But yeah, people there is like, well, I have heard in some places it's dangerous, or so they say. Dangerous or not very reliable. So they don't very stick to the schedules. They don't stick to the schedules much, so you cannot say, well, if I take this bus I will make it there in time for work or something, right? So that could be understandable. The stigma thing, I think that's a little bit dumb that it exists. Here is for everybody and it's pretty good. Golden relic. For the museum, I think. No, it is if you take public transportation that you're classified as poor. Oh my god. It is like the blue bubble and the green bubble for the iPhone. That's so dumb. I don't know. Cheap, like a little bit of classism. That is why. I don't know. Yeah, Americans layout. You have to have a car to drive everywhere. You can just like walk down the street and find markets in walking distance. Yeah, but that's because your cities are built around having a car. So that might be actually a serious inconvenience, right? everything is kind of far away, or is usually far away, and cities are not built for walk. Well, you have sidewalks somewhere. I know you have sidewalks, but maybe it's like dangerous to cross or something. I have heard like in Florida they don't really stop for you. Like if the light is green, they won't even stop for other cars. Like if they have a green light, they are gonna cross. I have heard that from my house. They are gonna cross, and if you bump into them, it is your fault, and you go to court and you solve it there. Or your insurance fight it out for you. But yeah. Yeah, when you went to Colombia, everything was pretty much in walking distance. Yeah, it's like that over here too. I don't know. Like cities and towns are built for people with people in mind. You just have maybe not the best stores around you, but you can solve your daily needs easy, like 10-15 minutes walking distance at the most, usually, for your daily needs. Maybe if you need something more specific, you need to go to IKEA, you need to go to a hardware store or something like that, like a big one for tools and such. Maybe for that you need to take the car, maybe 5 minutes or 10, or you go to the nearest big city or something like that. You solve it there, but for the most part we are good. And the public transportation here, well, here is pretty good. They are actively making it worse lately. Probably, well, it depends, right? But they are basically not maintaining it. I don't exactly know why, but well, at some point it was world class, basically. We have tons of kilometers of, or well, miles of high-speed trains, high-speed railroad trains. Yeah. We have communities like that are walking communities. You just have to drive to them first. Okay. We have a rich district called Cherry Creek, which is really cool to walk in. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it's probably very expensive to live there, right? If you said it is like a rich district, maybe they have it. They take very good care of it. They have pretty gardens or things of the like. Well, it depends on your weather. But yeah, maybe cool ponds or cool lakes, something like that. That's pretty great. In America you have other things. It is not that public transport oriented, but you have your cool things too. It's not there is no perfect place. That's what I learned over the years. Every country offers you like a way of living. If you are good with it, if you are cool with that, then you are gonna have a good time. If you don't, well, you're gonna struggle a bit more, but maybe you can find a balance too. It's really expensive, but it's cool to walk in and you can get a coffee there. Yeah, probably. They have like nice cafeterias or something. That's pretty cool. It's always good to see, good to enjoy that. When you were in Colombia, it was wild because they don't really have any. Yeah, it's like if you can go, you go. You honk a little bit. Well, be careful. I'm going. If you don't wanna crash into me, you don't press the pedal there. You don't press the gas. You honk a lot and pray. Basically just drive and don't get hit. Yeah, if you wanna cross the side from one side to another of the sidewalk, it is just like you pray a little bit first and you you jump into the road and they will try to dodge you. They cannot promise anything though. They will try their best. Maybe. Maybe. But most of them were on motorcycles, which is pretty cool. You would see beautiful lady, a beautiful lady on a motorcycle. Yes, yes. Always good to see. Always good to see. Yes, yes. Well, Colombia is full of Colombia and Venezuela. Yeah, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful ladies over there. What can I say? What can I say? They took very good care of themselves over there, and they have good genetics to begin with. But well, the culture is kind of like that, right? Everybody takes good care of themselves over there. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Silverton knows. Silverton has seen what's up over there. Yes, yes. What can I say? They can be a bit feisty, but well, yeah, no place is perfect, man. You can have it all. You need to choose. Yes, yes. They have Cookie's approval. Yes, yes. Cookie recommends. The woman of Spain, I'm sure, top notch as well. It's pretty much any Latin country. Yeah, they are good. They are good. Yes, yes, they are pretty good. They are less feisty. More liberal, you could say. Less feisty. It's a different character. Different. Well, we're of course generalizing a lot, right? The body type is different too. They are skinnier over here in general. Less personality, as we say over here, but like less personality. What I was trying to mean in there is their chests are smaller over here in general, but of course I'm generalizing. Of course, well, it is what it is. We're talking generalizations. But they are pretty beautiful. They are, yeah, good woman in Spain. Yeah, I also recommend. You had a French lady block you on Twitch because you showed up speaking English. Well, that's what you get. To show up on a French stream, daring to speak English. Yeah, the French, sometimes, well, but yeah, they are not English enjoyers. To be fair, I have never had a bad experience with French people. A lot of people do have stories over here, but to be fair, I was working facing the public, as they say here, right? I was working retail, and we had French tourists. I have never had a problem with them, and I have met French people during my life, and I've never really found someone. Maybe people in Paris are a little bit more rude than usual. I think they are famous for that even in France, but I mean, Yeah, but when you arrive, you don't know what language. Yeah, you just got there and you got permaban. I don't know. I don't know if she did like on a fun mode or something, or for entertaining for the stream, or if it was like a serious offense or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just because she only wants her stream to be French only, right? Maybe some people put it on the rules like keep the chat in French or in English or whatever, right? So maybe her or her mods, so you were breaking that rule and he said, well, this guy didn't even read the rules. Oh my god, Van Hammer, Van Hammer. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? But I don't know. If they didn't know you, if you didn't say a word, you cannot take it personal because they basically, yeah, you were not even given a chance. So it was probably just to keep the stream French. Leo! Good morning, good morning. When she's modeling there, when she's 3D modeling, you cannot give her a morning kiss. You have to wait until she's done. Kitty! Kitty! Refill that. I guess. Well, they get to choose what they do on their stream. Is their space, like the other day, like the casinos or something, right? I guess they are on their right, in a way. I don't know, to each their own. If that's the space they wanna create, it is fine, I guess. It is fine. I think, well, it might be a little bit a little strict, but I mean, no, you cannot do that. You can block access to anybody, but when you start blocking access to a certain person, there is some RLE. Maybe under the loader. I don't know how that works, because when you go international, things get messy, right? Like which law prevails? Probably the one, for example, Twitch has their headquarters in where? In California or something. I'm not sure. But it's probably in America, right? So, what legality takes preference there? Probably American law. Well, to be fair, before the law come the platform rules, right? I guess? No, I don't know. I mean, those are checked before, but when things get serious, you check the law, right? Their rules probably have a base in law, so in their rules there is probably nothing that's against the law, because some lawyer had to check that first. So if you're allowed to ban people, and I guess it is like on your own discretion which people you can ban, right? I don't know if do they say somewhere that you can only ban users. I think it's up to you, right? At least most streamers, I think it's up to their discretion. They can ban you for whatever reason. There is no, as far as I know, maybe they cannot do it, but as far as I know, In America there is policy which you can make up, and then there is law, and people get confused because they're following a policy but they're not following the law. Okay, they are two different things, but don't policies have to adhere to law? Or maybe, well, maybe they can be mismatched at some point and a legal procedure can make the policy change. That's probably the case. The America is very... Yeah, I have heard about that. That people, for minimal things, they go to court. Or well, not for... Yeah, for simple affairs. It's like, well... Yeah, I don't know. That would be... I don't know. I wouldn't want my... to live in... I don't know. It's like you can get sued for anything at any point. It's like a little bit too much. Like, oof. Really. Oof. Yeah, I don't know. Things like that and living with gangs. I guess those take to be used to. Both of them. I guess at some point you just turn... I don't know because I don't live there, but what do? You just turn your brain off? Or you just... I guess you don't... I don't know. Do you think about that often? Possibly. It's unfortunate, but you kinda have to do that, especially for insurance companies. Like, what kind of issues do you can have with them? It's like they kind of refuse to cover you or something. I can upgrade your tool with more power. You have to leave them with me for a few days. Oh, out of stock. Have I upgraded everything already? I don't think so. I'm not missing like... Did the trash can, but I was lacking one thing, the steel thing. Okay, I need the steel pan. Well, it's cold now. Okay. You don't have free healthcares. Okay, so there is a lot of red tape you have to go through as a civilian to get care. I have heard a few stories. I think, well, at least it's easy to get something like... You're probably gonna get something like with copay or something. At least, right? And here, I don't know. Insurance, maybe it's like it is not compulsory, but you should at least have like the cheapest you can get, just to be covered, because it can be dangerous to not pee. Yeah, that's one of the big issues of America, I would say. Healthcare. And I don't know, because I mean, I get the whole capitalistic thing, I guess it has actually lots of benefits, but at least for that, that's so important. Maybe you should be... Well, there are things, right? There are things. They did like some sort of healthcare for people that are in very dire situations, right? It is complicated, right? And they charge... I have seen, yeah, people charge a lot for the meds and everything, like stay and all the... How do you say it? Tests, let's say. They have to lab tests, every test you have to do, right? And they are expensive. Yeah, I have heard there are some things poor people can do over there, right? You get. I have heard about Obamacare, and I have heard about some sort of healthcare you can get if you are on a dire situation. But probably most people cannot access that even, so you have to be covered by some insurance policy, right? And that's expensive. Most people, if they have to, they go to Mexico or they go somewhere else to get healthcare, right? And it's like 70, yeah. It's probably, is it even worth it to get like private healthcare, but in Mexico, for example? Is that still cheaper? That is possibly the case. I don't know. But yeah, I have heard, right, that people go to cross to Mexico. For example, if you live like in Texas or if you live close to the border, right, might be worth it to cross to Mexico to buy the meds or something. If you are like, if you have to take treatments, like you have to be medicated for life or something like that, maybe it's really worth it to cross. Or to Canada too if you're in the north, right? People do that. For most procedures, yeah. But we have good healthcare in America. You just have to pay for it. That's what I have heard. That you can get top notch, the best of the best, but it's gonna be expensive. You get health benefits through your job. That is great. Yeah, I have heard people consider that even when getting a job, right? You have to evaluate what kind of benefits you get too. Like they do that kinda here too, but it's not that make or break, right? That if the company has a company policy that's very advantageous, you get, yeah, over there is like a big thing probably, right? You have the best doctors, yeah, for sure, because yeah, healthcare moves money over there. I'm pretty sure you have the best of everything. And the only thing is that it is expensive, and here is not like, well, a lot of people tend to say it's free, right? It is like you don't pay for it up front most of the times, right? You pay through taxes. Basically, it is not free. It is paid, but it is already accounted. It is paid with your taxes, basically. And it used to be pretty good, pretty good. It is getting rough lately. Rough, like there is long queues for everything, for serious procedures. But we used to, well, or to this day, I think, we are leading in transplants worldwide. The most amount of procedures, I think they are done here. Or we used to for a while. Or no, it was maybe not transplants, organ donors, I think it is. That's another thing, but that has to do more with solidarity, I would say, would think, maybe of the population, or maybe we are more used to that. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, about those clinics, right? The best doctors in general, but the insurance companies, okay, they are making things complicated. You're not sure what the population of Spain is. The last time you checked, America is 370 million. Let me check how many people were here. I don't know the name by heart. The number, sorry. $48 million. 49. Basically 50 million people. Yeah, it's a small country. But it's a good enough size. Good enough, I would say. America is huge. But yeah, what most people say, right? If most countries were able to figure out some sort of system through taxes that make healthcare affordable, or at least to be able to not be bankrupt by it, right? Because if you have a serious issue over there, you can be done for, or at least that's what I have heard. Or the fact that you call an ambulance and people are scared of calling an ambulance, man. If you have to call an ambulance, it's because somebody's having a really bad time. And over there is at least $1,000, right, to call an ambulance. Holy flip! I have called an ambulance here before, not for me, but for a friend. So if you're in a situation like that, what do you do? You have to drive the guy to the girl to the hospital. I don't know. It is not the same. Because in an ambulance somebody's driving but somebody's taking care of you too, or stabilizing you, or they have meds in there, they have things to help you in the meanwhile. So I guess I don't know. You do a lot of things better than us, man. That's let's be fair. But yeah, I guess we can both learn from each other. That's the cool thing in general. In most situations in life, everybody can learn a little from other people. And that's great. Let me think. I will check the luck. I don't think today. Well, there is not that much left of the day, to be fair. Very happy. They were very happy. Oh no. Oh no. I wasted the day. Let me try to make up for it real quick. Hey, oh, thank you for the talk, man. Always a pleasure to talk to you. Yes. See you around. Have a good one. Have a good render. And if you make an update poll, let me know. I'm gonna keep modeling tomorrow. I'm gonna be modeling here, more Cameroon thing. So, yeah. Thank you so much, Silverton. Yes. Okay. See you. That's the population of Los Angeles twice, Spain. Holy flip. That's ultra populated. Only of the city of Los Angeles. Well, I guess the whole area, right? I guess the farther you go, it increases the chance, right? But I don't wanna go too far because enemies get big angry over there. Oh, yeah. You can really tell the luck is high today. First pickaxe there, you find a ladder. And here, you immediately can find the ore. So we need 50 pieces of ore, basically, right? 50. Yes. Or straight up, finding the galaxy soul. That's more difficult, that's why I'm not counting on it. But it can happen, I guess. I was able to find one. Or maybe it's like a programmed event. If you're doing your first delve into the mines, you get it as a scripted event. Possibly not, because I never found a prismatic shard for a long while. I was not able to do so. So Probably not scripted. Just gonna do a quick check. I know I found the ladder there, but at least a quick peek, a quick glance all over the floor. Are you dangerous? Because your eyes are a different color. Maybe not. Does this count as an infested floor? I guess not, because there are rocks, right? As long as there are rocks, you can make it down, I guess. Perhaps. Yes. It was not infested. Yeah, I need to move and check. Check for glowy, green glowy things. So many shadows things. I don't like this floor. It's difficult to see what's going on. Be gone. Okay. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Well, I have the Phoenix ring anyway, but better to heal if we can. Better to heal if we can. Okay. Thank you. Be gone. Okay. More radioactive ore. Thank you, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I don't like this shadowy area. Shadowy area to be dangerous. Please give me a little bit more light. And cool slimes. Yes, I like the cool slimes. Let me see that area on the right, just in case I don't see anything glowing. Just keep going down. Oh, easy floor, but takes time to make it to the end. And we're gonna faint in 3, 2, 1. Faint. Keep time. Well, at least we got a few ores in there. Let's see if we're lucky next day too. I hope so. Good morning. Selena's here in the studio. You getting ready to make some paintings? You're gonna be like your mom. I don't know. Explore your skills, girl. Explore your skills. You have a sewing machine here. A sewing machine. Am I using this cupboard? Because I should. I should use it to store things. And it also classifies them. Oh my god. I should be using this. I should be using them. Good morning, Leo. This house is a lot nicer than my old cabin. I don't miss it. Okay, I'm so glad. Have a coffee. Good wife. This is a really nice gift. Thank you. You're here with the family of cactus. The family of cacti. Let's go. Let me check the wine. Our cellar here. Are we making money today? Not really. Takes time. Oh, you were running. Yeah, I fainted. Yes. I fainted. Kitty! Hydration, kitty. Hydration redeem. There you go. Good morning, everyone. The dinosaur too. I guess the dinosaur does not grow more than that. I guess in the lore of the game it takes 100 years for it to grow, right? To become a big dinosaur takes time. Okay, okay. Big jammies, big jammies, spring jammies. Let's go grab those. Let's go. Is there a is there a pig stuck here? If you're stuck there, pig, I don't blame you. Ah, you're not stuck. I am stuck though. so many trees trying to grow over here. Give me the truffles. Give me the truffles. Yes, yes. Big money. Big money. I gifted Leah a coffee today, but one of these days I need to give her a truffle again, because she loves truffle. She grates them over pasta, and it's a fantastic idea. It's been a while since I don't have pasta. It's been a while. This is the good resin, and I'm farming a lot of it now that I put all those tappers in there. Is it worth it for me to make more cakes? And the answer is yes. I think I should push for more cakes. Let me see the resin. 7 in total. I will need one more bar. One more copper bar, but we can do this real quick. We can do 6. Oh, what? only 2? What is limiting me? Ah, the wood. Wood. Okay. What about now? Here we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Oh my god. That's beautiful. You love to see that. Cacarinos. Bop. Bop. Probably should. Oh, we need to make the most of our space here. So I should put it there. Not there. Okay. And I probably should make it only one row. So maybe, because this is the central corridor. We have Leah over there. Leah is important, man. Leah is important. For the time being, let's start creating one row, and it is what it is. Okay, it is what it is. For now, we don't have that many cakes. Let's grab our wines. And the cellar is cooking right now. If the cellar is cooking, we don't have wine to stuck in there, right? So this one is gonna be sold straight up. Ooh, easy. 1k, 100k. Easy. Yeah, let's keep doing the golden ones. I don't know if they finished earlier, but perhaps that is indeed the case. I've got quite a few. So you get regular wine when they are done. So maybe it affects the speed, perhaps. And if you get regular wine, there is no way to speed the aging process. So it does indeed. It's rough, basically. It does indeed be rough. It is rough over there. And I need to trim the grass a little bit. It's getting wild. It's beautiful, but a little bit wild. I'm gonna sell you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check the silos. My storage capacity here. Okay, they are halved. And I have. These animals are eating a lot, man. How can you eat that much? And it's the springs, or you are going out. You're going out and about. You are eating from this hay. And you're still not satisfied. You're not satisfied. You're depleting my reserves. Well, they... On rainy days, for example, they can go out and they eat. They will eat. Need to leave patches for it to be able to grow back. Make it looks pretty with all the grass all over the place. But I need to trim it a little. At least to fill the silos. You know the silos are full when those pieces of haze that appear over my head, those yellow ones, when they stop appearing, the silos are full. Holy flip. They take a while. Lots of capacity. Well, luckily winter is nowhere near. We just survived winter, so it's gonna be a while since we... Well, it's gonna be a while for us to need that much hay. In winter you do really deplete your reserves. Okay, I also cut a little bit over there. I'm even running out here. But in spring it grows a lot, I guess. I don't know how hay works or behaves. I don't know if it grows more on spring or it's just my illusion, because I am not like actively cutting it often. I know when you transition from winter to spring, it starts growing again, right? And it maybe you get a little boost the first day, right? It's still not full. I'm gonna run out of real hay. I don't want my farm to look like a desert. It's fine. Well, summer is around the corner. Summer to be a little bit dry, so I guess it is legal. The eel, long slippery little fish. So it is considered a fish, I guess. Yeah, I guess, right? An eel is a fish. It's a little bit of a snaky fish, but a fish, I guess. You're a legal fish. Gonna sell the truffles. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. This should probably... Well, I can straight up sell them. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. But I can sell them. I should store them near the kegs, basically. But I don't want to make it the whole way there, so it is what it is. It is what it is. I need to find I need to find Caroline once and for all. I'm gonna go specifically to look for her, because I was carrying this green tea Since the desert festival, I've been carrying it. It's gonna be pretty cold already, right? It's gonna be cold. Maybe you can wait for it to dry and make like a matcha ice cream or something. The ice cream. Caroline, do you wanna have some tea? Tea? Do you want some tea? Shouldn't have said it like that. Do you want something? Are you here on your special space? I think you can grab tea leaves, like if it was your plant, right? If it were your plant, on the last week of the month, but it is not worth it to make it there if you have tea thingies. Can you do something with the altar? I have read that Easter egg. Well, it's actually a nice trick with the cursed mannequins. If you leave a cursed mannequin there overnight, it will become a normal one. Just if you didn't know. It heals. Gets rid of the evil spirit. Where is Caroline? Oh, that's impossible to guess. Let's check here. A lot of people come here. No. If she's not on the island, I don't know. I don't know where she usually goes. Let me check the luck real quick. I don't know if I ever did. We are late again. Let me check real quick. Oh no, it was a good day. Well, let's go real quick to the mines, okay? Little by little we can do something. We can grab a few ores here and there. And the last day of the season, pay attention, cookie, in 7 days. We need to go to buy the galaxy soul. You don't need to go that deep, right? Well, you can, but you don't need to. I don't know if I've ever gotten radioactive ores this deep. I guess they said the deeper you go, it affected the chances. And the enemies also get a bit more dangerous. Well, these skeletons are kind of fine, I would say. They're not that bad. Probably the squids are worse. This one's fine, I can freeze you, but they are not very criminal. I guess it was never stated that you could not find radioactive ore here. Yeah. But for whatever reason, lots of enemies and not that many ores. You can get white ores or thematically themed, right? Thematically themed, like and like white or ice themed ores, like iron, frozen tears, crystals, maybe aquamarines or things of the like, right? I don't know about the got a sword there. Don't know about the other. That one is very well behaved. That one prefer to wait. Hey, take it easy. was difficult to find that. I'm gonna go up, man, because I don't think those floors... I can start even from floor 1, possibly. Already 12. Well, it was kinda late to try a lag buff on top of this. And it does not affect that much. Take that in mind. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, okay, okay. I should have checked. Oh no, why is it this dark already? What? How are there so many enemies here? What is this floor? What is this floor? What a mess. Holy flipperino. Let's try to skip this. Faint. Can I make it home? No, impossible. Yeah. Too tight, it was too close. Okay, okay. Okay, we make pretty penny there. Look in the big box. Big boy box. Yes, yes. The bookseller. Okay, thank you for the tip because remind me, guys. Remind me because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna start doing whatever. I'm gonna forget. Selena. Let me check the wine. Oh, the tea leaves. Tea leaves are here. I'm gonna straight up go to the book guy because I'm gonna forget it. And we know. We're gonna forget it. We're gonna forget. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fast like the wind. Let's go. Pierre, Pierre. What's up? The theater, the movie theater. Perfect place to have dates with Leo. Oh, you are the only person that works in this town. Unbelievable, incredible. Trading books. I'm checking. They're always the same trades, right? I think so. So I'm gonna buy you this fishing experience, this wonderful book, and to gain some experience in all skills. This is possibly worth it, even though it's more expensive, right? Just to get more fishing experience, man. 50% discount on Marlon's item retrieval service. I don't really need you, but you are a skill, so I'm gonna buy you. Horse, the book. Umamusume, sorry. Umamusume, the book. Horse girls. The Queen of Sauce. Yes, I need to, because that way I will get another skill. So thank you for your services. Okay, I learned, but I didn't level up. Unbelievable. And with that, it was not enough either. We're in a rough situation here. 7 new recipes. Are you kidding me? I was only lacking 7 recipes. Okay, I was a pro already. Okay, we have quite a few books. I need more fishing books, man. Give me fishing books, please. Oh my god. See you next week or something. for whatever reason, like Willy does not sell fishing books, right? It would be great. I need fishing books. I don't want to fish, but I want to level up. I guess we're gonna be visiting that guy often. Okay, we got one more. Let me check the fortune. Because if we have a lucky day, we're gonna try to make the most out of it, right? Neutral. That's not good enough. That means you're gonna go there even with luck buffs, and you're gonna get 1 orb probably, or 2 at most. At most. And that could be, it's maybe like 1 ingot. Maybe you get 1 ingot. But that is about it. Like, using those wines without aging even, we're getting close to the melee already. Well, we need 2 more for the return scepter and 10 for the clock, so well. You cannot hit it with a pickaxe. I have to be careful with this axe because it deletes trees. You chop a tree with 2 hits. This bone sword, I'm guessing it is whatever, right? It's the classic, typical one. Okay, it's worth 250, and with this you can claim a little more than half, I guess. Not bad. You're gonna be throwing stuff away, right? You get to claim a little bit of the value, I guess. It's like a portable store, but not really. Not very efficient, but very portable though. Very portable. Oh my god, Caroline. Let's go find Caroline. Where are you hiding, girl? Where are you hiding? Let me check the calendar just in case Caroline's birthday is like around the corner. Because if that were to be the case, I have a pretty good gift for you. And nope, no perino. You cannot check summer, right, or anything. Yeah, you cannot check. Maybe at home. Makes sense you cannot come here and scroll through pages, but Caroline, where are you hiding? Abigail, where is your mom? You're not doing yoga over here. Are you in your secret place here? Are you... Yes, oh, that's special. I wish Abby wouldn't spend so much time in her room. Is she a teenager or something? There you go, Caroline. Oh, Coca, you're spoiling me. I love it. No problem. Enjoy it. I saw it at the desert, what can I say? I remember. You showed me the way of the leaf. The way of the leaf. Of the tea leaf. How are you doing? Yeah, I thought she was sad or something. She was reading. She's reading there. Hi. Or maybe she's sad too. Or did you want something? Oh, we probably need to buy Pam's house too. That would be great. Oh, for free? For free? Don't mind if I do. before you change your mind there. There's an apple tree. What is that book though? What is the book? What is the book? The apple tree. Can I plant it on the island? What a question, right? You probably can. You probably can. Shall I bring more cat statues to the island? I feel like the island might be lacking cat protection. And this house, this house is pretty well protected already. Has 2 cats there, 2 cats here. There are cats inside the house. I think we can bring these 2 to the island. In the island, of course, there is already at least 1 cat. At least 1. But well, if we can get 2 more in there, it's probably for the best. Of course, yes. Everybody knows that's the case. What's up, Leo? Everything okay? Yes, big good. Big good over here. Okay. Oh, we have to pick up the corn. Here is our first one. Protecting the house. We need to place one over here. Protecting us from the waves, right? And blessing our crops. Yes. It's not pretty center. Okay. It's difficult to see over there. Better. Yeah. Yes. Very important. Gives you a buff to every crop. They are more valuable now. Okay. These are worth it to... I mean, you get quite a bit of money selling this. You're not gonna be millionaire, but they are worth quite a bit. Let's see. Look, $1,000 just chilling over there. For free. This coral, I don't know. Do you get it to be iridium quality too with the foraging thingy? Yeah. Oh, look at that! Another $1,000 for free. I am not picking this up, to be fair. Oh my god, the mangoes. The mangoes and the corn, man. The mangoes and the corn. Not gonna make marmalade with them, but if I were to make them with you. Marmalade in English is only with orange and what? Orange and lemon maybe. And jam is with every other fruit, right? Okay. Any other fruit. Okay. I need to store the pineapples because there is a mission when they require 100 pineapples, and that's lots of pineapples. Holy flipperino. Oof. 250k for free and 200 more here. Oh my god. Wait until your wine. Save a few cherries. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. And a few mangoes. Why not? Well, you cannot really make trees out of them. That feels a little bit illegal. Let me tell you, developer, that feels a little bit illegal. Not to be able to plant the fruits. But well. Maybe it is too broken if you can. Okay, I am willing to give you that. I am willing to. Okay, okay. 15 iridium bars. To be fair, well, I did that because I could, right? Oh my god, my headphones died. I need to change the batteries. This is a very important mission, otherwise I cannot hear anything. I feel naked right now. I cannot hear myself, I cannot hear the game. Oh no. Oh no. Let me turn it on again. Okay. And today I heard about close the window that it was getting a bit dark here. It's not already full night, but almost. I heard about a pair of, well, it was basically a headset, a wireless headset, and their batteries lasted for a week, they said. What? Is that even legal? Is that even true? Even? I mean, possibly. But mine lasts so little, right? They last a day of continuous use, right? Like a day of a full gamer here. If you're lucky, with a battery that's like on a good health, because I have right now I have a battery that works and a battery that's a little bit scuffed, that has been through through situations, and that one lasts very little. That one usually does not make it through a stream. That's probably the one that died right now. The other one can hold it for a day or a day and something. That would be like 8 hours or 7 hours. 8 hours, I would say. Let's say 10. Right. Is it... There is a headset with a battery that lasts for a week. A week would be like 7 days. 10 hours a day, 70. That battery must occupy like... Or you have two batteries, one on each of the ears of the headset, right? Or you have a massive battery on one of them, but maybe the weight is not compensated that way, so maybe it has a double battery. Oh my god, they say ancient fruit plot is gonna make us rich. And I thought, well, maybe I should start like substituting everything for this, right? That would be the smart plate here, the smart plate. Start substituting the corn for this, but yeah, that corn is already ready, right? It is ready, it's making profit. But yeah, that's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. Luckily I planted some pineapples over here, so I might be able to finish that mission. Yes, sooner than expected. I'm gonna bring all the ancient fruit to the shed. All the low quality one. The low quality one. Because the high quality one is probably going to the kegs. The low quality one, possibly, I will turn them into seeds and start replacing in everything. Let me check the value of a piece of corn. Gold star. One corn and one ancient fruit. And with corn you cannot make, right? Wow, it is 10 times more. Oh no, what have I been doing? Oh, what have I been doing all this time? I loved corn so much because it was like a special crop for me, because we grow with corn. But this is 10 times the price, man. Holy flipperino. I need to substitute all my greenhouse on the island with this as soon as possible, man. I could be making so much money. It's basically getting rid of a zero of every price. I'm a big dummy. And you can even turn that into wine, so you can make so much more money. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm a dummy. Is it worth it? I mean, it is worth it. Even if it takes time for the plant to grow. You will make it back so fast. So fast. So I need to start clearing my plots. Sadly. Let me grab the top. Well, let me grab them all. Have some ancient seeds over here. Only 78. That's not gonna be enough to cover everything, but maybe in the shed here we have more. I think I have 30 of the lowest quality, I would say, something like that. Let me see. Store the highest quality ones here. Boom, boom. Yeah, look, 33. With that, we're not gonna be able to cover the whole plot. And let me grab these silver ones, man. We probably need to do this even for our shed, man. The greenhouse. I have been doing corn like, oh, I am making big monies here, big monies. Oh, today is gonna be like a big money day. And those days could have a zero behind them, man. And a whole zero behind them. And I was selling the corn like straight up, not even making the wine. Holy flipperino. Let me... should I have done this earlier? Yes, probably. Yes, but well... I mean, I checked it. Let's be honest. I checked it at some point. Maybe not with the gold quality ones, but I checked the prices. Even though, well, anyway, I thought corn was still... It was cool. We didn't really need that much money back in the day. Because to be fair, we were covered. Until not that long ago, we were covered. You don't really need that much money in the game. But if you're gonna start grinding late game items, that's a whole nother story. Because people know things start costing like millions. Things are going in the millions, and it's hard to do that with corn. You can do it, of course, but okay, this plot is basically everything is ancient fruit. I can get rid of a few plants here, like don't wanna miss you and you and you and you. The pineapples eventually will have to go, I guess. And you. I guess that is about it. We have a few pineapples, but because we need it for that mission, I guess they are legal. I can keep one plot of corn for the time being. I shouldn't, but I can for the memes for now. I shouldn't though. Because that one is huge. Okay, like that, and like that. And I need to make like quality, well, grab at least normal fertilizer. I should put quality fertilizer because this is gonna be there for the end of the times, basically. Should even buy it. It's gonna pay for itself Don't know, is there that much of a difference? Probably there is, right? Between quality and straight up normal fertilizer. There is probably a difference, right? The apple tree, I would wanna wait until there is daylight here to be able to see, because I probably can plant it over there or something. Let's wait until tomorrow. Let's plant 5 seeds. 1, 2, 3. I wanna try to plant today because otherwise it starts deteriorating ultra fast. We cannot allow that to happen. I'm gonna faint, but the seed machines here, they go kinda fast. Probably worth it to make more. Okay, that was ultra fast. Well, we're kinda close, so we can try. Maybe it's not that bad to repopulate everything. Fainted trying to fix these plots. Fainted like a hero. Okay, 20k, easy. 23 of spring, year 5. W. So you go to your nearest plot. Flower dance tomorrow. I would like to do that with Leah. It's a special occasion. Let me check the luck for today. Okay, nothing got deteriorated. That was already there, this patch. And I need a fertilizer. Maybe I can put the apple tree like over here or something. Oh, I can't. It does not let me. I think I tried this before, right? It's green, but not really. It is illegal to plant there. Well, that's already like a cherry tree, so maybe we can count how many steps. 3. Okay. 3. Oh no, should it be like over here? That's illegal. Doesn't it feel illegal? Feels wrong, but maybe it needs to grow or something. But yeah, it feels like I misplaced it. No, maybe it's fine. It needs to be bigger. Maybe, perhaps. Now when you remove trees, you recover them, I guess. So, W dev, thank you so much. Do I have fertilizer? Thank you. Boop. And boop. And unbelievable. Am I using the water can? The watering can? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. Oh, to fix all of these before. Is it already fixed? It wasn't. No, I'm missing two, right? One. Okay. Another one. I think it might be fixed already. That was quick. Okay, the plot. This whole plot. And now it's probably, if you wanna move it, now is probably good moment to move it. Shall I move it? Maybe one to the... Well, we're wasting one here. And it cannot be fixed with this type of sprinklers. And I don't have really... So maybe I can move it too. Because this one is in front of the house. Maybe it is the time to move. I can move it to the inside. If I move it to, they will merge and it will create another plot like this one, right? They will look similar. I was thinking, shall I move this one more to the river? But maybe not. Maybe not. So with one, it becomes legal. Will look cool. Because the limit will be here. But this one still looks illegal for this. So maybe we can do another one. Yeah. We're gonna be doing it now. Don't fix the floor though. Well, we can fix it for this one, but not for the rest. Okay. It's not very optimal. Not very optimal, but well, not everything has to be optimal here. Not everything has to be optimal. We were planting corn for quite a bit, so we cannot be optimizing all the time. Little plots can be cute too. Well, they are cute, that's for sure. Now it feels kinda small. Feels kinda small, but maybe we can put pots or something on the side, or I don't know. To optimize it further. We can put trees, that's for sure. We already have a little road over there. Maybe we don't need the fencing, but if I do with the hoe, no, no. Can you cancel it? Can you do it? Yeah, there it doesn't do anything. If I do it like that, no, it does nothing. Can I straight up place the wood on top of that? Will it fix it? No, I cannot. Okay. Now my plots felt tiny. Let's move the sprinklerinos. 2 spots. Oh, they're gonna be neat, right? 2 spots. Really? Oh no. They're gonna look weird or not? Let me see. be there, right? One spot. No, two. Ah, that's moving 2 spots, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the floor under the sprinklers heals automatically. Well, first of all, how can I... With the hoe, I cannot, right? With the hammer, you cannot. With the scythe. I guess this is the only way. All this corn. Oh no. I am sorry. Committing crimes against corn. Oh no. No. My little plantation here. All my profits down the drain. Oh no. Well, the difference is too much to ignore, to be fair. Here it will be thriving all year long. Maybe we can keep the greenhouse with a corn plantation as a meme, but it will be just for the meme because makes sense to make everything ancient fruit, to be fair. As I said, the floor under the sprinklerinos really heals automatically, but we can carve it ourselves too. Oh no, my energy. Do I have... maybe the milk, right? Can give you a tiny bit of energy. Yeah, energy is not that much of an issue late game, and you can always eat. And if you eat only a teeny tiny bit, you're already Gucci. Okay, you're good to go. You're good to go. Okay, yeah, you can use the other plot as a reference if you're having doubts, because it is the same layout basically. Should be that row. Okay. Okay. I heard a fish. A fish. Okay. Big good. Big good. One. You can even put another one here if you're being greedy and get rid of the... you can create the plot with capital letters. The plot. The plot twist. there that many squares without fertilizer? That could be the case. That could be the case. Oh no. I ran out of fertilizer. I think I have sap over here. Yes. Yeah. You really use sap. Improves soil quality a little, increasing your chance to grow quality crops. Oops. Then this one might be worth it, right? Improve soil quality. Plain and simple. Increasing your chance to grow quality crops. And what about the rest? Staying watered overnight. Good chance. Stimulate leaf production. This is for trees. At least 10% growth. 25% growth. Tree fertilizer. Doesn't work. Oh, doesn't work for fruit trees, only for regular trees. Yeah, I guess the other one is the one you want. They are not very specific, but at least the other one. This one is a little, the other increases. Plain and simple increases. And maybe, probably pro players use one of the weird ones, right? The speed grow or something like that. I don't know. I'm only a cat with a small brain. But yeah, it's probably worth it to do it well here. Yeah, probably. Most likely. Because they stay like this forever. Oh no, I need the seeds. It's not gonna be... not gonna have time. I still have 2 hours. Maybe we can find here. Make it in time. I got trash in there. So if you're gonna get less seeds, it takes also less time. That's decent at least. At least it's kind of fair, right? No, maybe it always takes the same time. Because I got 3, 2 and 1. So that theory went down the drain. Yeah, it's kind of fast enough. Oops. Not for that clock. But it doesn't take too much time. And I guess it can hold for a day without getting destroyed. Well, maybe not. Think again. Well, I hope the plots I lost, I hope they were simple basic fertilizer ones. Probably not, because I think I'm seeing less green than before. But let's try to think that was the case. But that there was not even fertilizer there. I don't know what happens during the night, but the earth moves like crazy when you're not looking. Or maybe animals get in there. Yeah, that can happen over here. With boars. They get into the cornfields. They destroy everything. Have I planted there? Probably. Probably. Let me see. Have to make sure. I have to make sure. Yeah, I was missing one. This is covered though. Let's walk with the bottom pressed. Oh, I'm missing one here. Okay. Other than that, maybe we won't need the silver ones, because I was not counting on the multiplier the seed maker gives you. I was counting 1 to 1. But yeah, I guess the average is at least 2 or 2 point something. Right? So you multiply the seeds really. So you don't really need that many to cover your plots. Oh, today? Was it today, the flower dance? Or was it like 1,000 years ago? And that could have been the case. Yeah, but it was most likely yesterday, right? Well, I was planting here. Leah will understand. Okay, so we have renovated the plantation. Okay, we're gonna notice for sure. Gonna bring two back home. This one just straight up. Put it on another place. Maybe over there, I don't know. Might be a bit in the middle of the way. I don't know. Maybe we can start making use of the sides here. This other cat needs to be on the other over here. The other part of the island. Maybe near the lake there. Protecting this whole part. You live over there. Or here at the beach. Or at the lake. I think at the lake it has more protection area here. Presiding the lake here. Mr. Cat. Protector of the lake. Big important. Well, maybe here the way you it gets, you can confuse it with that palm tree. Oh no, I wouldn't want people to get confused. Maybe you can put it on that bald spot, that bald patch on the ground. It's mango. Yeah, saying mango there reminded me about Pipilop. Has she made any update on her Twitter? I don't know. Haven't checked. So, shall we keep it separated into plots, or shall we go bonkers and join them? I think maybe it's better to stay humble. Or maybe we can make this one bigger and you can make a pass through here. But why would it be? Maybe you can make that and connect it kinda there. You can kinda create a path over here. It's not gonna be center first of all. Whoa, Cherry! Thank you so much for the raid. Big raid over there. Holy flipperino. 7 viewers. How are you doing? What were you dreaming? We're doing big work here in Stardew Valley. I was replanting my plots here. I was considering joining them. Raider yourself. Okay. W. Here's W. What were you doing over there? Yes, this is our retirement plant. I mean, I was cultivating corn here, but I checked the prices and ancient fruit is like 10 times more expensive than corn. And this whole time, I was cultivating corn, man. Oh my god. Well, yeah, playing some Genshin. Okay, the farm looks stunning. Oh, stunning. Well. But this part of, yeah, it's very, very beautiful, the island, right? It's a beautiful island. Yes. And you have the other shore too. But yeah. And over here, this one needs a little bit more love. Well, more love because I am not cultivating here, and this space seems a little bit, right? It's a little bit rougher. Have the teleporters here, we're farming for them. I'm only lacking one. Oh, I got scared there. Yeah. I made a new barn here. The one that's over here is filled with... I cannot go through here. Too many trees, too many debris. This one is filled with pigs, and the other has ostriches, has cows, has 1 sheep. This farm needs more love. This farm needs a little bit more love. I recognize that. I'm willing to admit it. Look at this jungle. What is this jungle? you can barely walk through here. This was our original corn plantation here. Yes, the corn plot. Big W. Yes. And on the Blender days we're modeling Gavel. I am UV unwrapping, baking normals right now. Trying to get more information. The information from a high poly mesh into a low poly mesh. And it's the first time I do it, and it takes more time than I expected, let's be honest. But the good thing is once you have it done, you can bake more stuff in there. Once it is UV unwrapped, you can bake more stuff in there. Yes. Looks much more organized than yours. Don't worry, I have seen you play for a little bit. I need to watch more. I have seen you running around with a trash can on your head, and it looks so cool. It was like, oh, so fun. Look at Cherry go. Yeah, look pretty cool. It's such a cool game. It is such a cool game. Stardew Valley. Amazing game. Good rated, like it is one of the highest rated games, or the highest, right? On Steam. And made it, I have heard about it not so long ago. So, huge W over there for the creator. Anyone your romancer? Oh my god! Oh, wait and see. Leah, of course. Leah is the one. Yeah. The love of my life here. Look at that. We have Kitty over here and Leah, and we have 2 kids. Look at them. Good night. Yes. My house is too big. I mean, you can even make it bigger, but I cannot use this much space. I don't have anything to put in there. Yeah, it is a happy family. They're called Selena and Helios. I think, was it Feather who suggested the names? I think so, maybe, yeah, right? I don't know, it was a chatter, I think it was Feather. Because of the sun and the moon. That was the theme for the sun. Where is Leah? She might be outside, 3D modeling. Well, not 3D modeling, but almost. It's going to be a special day. I can sense it. Yeah. Good waifu. What are we gonna give her today? Oh, a truffle. She loves truffles. There you go. Hey, where did you find that? This will be perfect. Grated over a fresh pasta. Thank you. How is your holiday going? Are you still in France? Over there? Teaching her the ways. Yeah, of course. She's an artist, she's 3D models, she made a web page there. She was streaming from her cabin when she was single. Yes. Well, now she lives at the farm here. Yeah, pretty cool. Now we are making our retirement plan, sorry. That is the island resort and all the plots we have over there, right? That way when the winter comes, we go to the island and we're chilling. We're chilling like a billion there. Yes. Just like that. Teleported to the island. Yeah. That's the farm. Have a little resort over here. Yes. Pretty cool. Yeah, you're all over Europe at this point. UK now, but back in France to hand in your keys at the weekend. Okay. So you were exploring. You didn't stay in one place then. That's pretty cool. I guess that it was like with the family, right? When are you starting school over there? Is it like on September? September. That's usually around the time, right? Well. Enjoy the rest of the summer. As streamers usually say, if you need to do a little bit of soccer or anything, feel free, okay? Don't want you to feel pressure to stay or anything. Was good enough to be for you to think of Koki as a great recipient. Thank you. Too much moving, need a break. Oh, I got a Sabi for your channel. I told you like on Tebi's stream. I need to thank the gifter. It was a gifted Sabi. Let me see. Yelosu? Am I butchering your name? Yelosu? Maybe it? Thank you so much. What a gifted Sabi to Cherry. Now I can use the important emotes. Yeah, the important emotes. I have the bread, I have the coffee and the water, and I can use them everywhere. Yay! Yay! She supports artists. Thank you so much, Jilosu. Thank you so much. Look at that. Important emotes. They are cool. So cool. Yeah, now we are basically grinding endgame things, endgame materials. The teleporters, everything costs like millions of gold, and it's hard to make all of that. And I wanna upgrade my hammer, and I need 3 galaxy souls for that. And I have 1 already. I can get 1 pretty soon. On the last day of the month. There is a merchant here in the island that sells it. But I can only afford 1. I don't have enough ore to trade. So we need to get that. I'm gonna check the luck here. This was the previous Koke setup, but seen from the other side. The sofa from when I was a 2D cat. Yes. Fortune teller, the spirits are... so it's not great luck. So we should not try today. Okay, let's go back to the normal farm. They are very luck dependent, this last ores I need. And you cannot buff it with food, it is not enough. The wiki said it affects, and I tried it and you can get only like 1 or 2 veins, like maybe you make an ingot, and I need 10 more. I need 10 ingots for the last galaxy soul. I can buy it with other currency, perhaps, but it will be very expensive. This one is a fair way to do it. It is fair enough. So I will do it like this. My seed machines, I don't need them in the island anymore. I can put it over there. Let me start selling trash. Okay. We're making wine over here. It's a good way to make money. This is the factory. We're doing it for Leah, of course. It's the kind of the altar there for the wife. She's watching the wine factory. Okay. Stored the paths over there. We don't need that anymore. Have quite a bit of milk over there. Don't wanna skip the day. We need to go back to packing, but you said Lark. Okay, okay. Yes. Of course. Yeah. Good luck with the packing, Cherry. And thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Thank you for the lurk too. Let me fix this once and for all. If we are not gonna... Well, soon enough it's gonna be summer, and in summer we probably can make use of this plot, basically. Okay. Yeah, when summer comes, we can plant here Stardrop, probably, right? Stardrop fruit. Yeah, that's gonna probably be it. And maybe let's go to the desert. Let's go to the desert. It's not gonna be like the coolest run because luck is not on our side, right? But it's more than good enough. If we can get a little bit of iridium there, I will call that a W. Okay. Let's go. See what we can do here. Yeah, when people come to farm iridium, their goal is usually to make it past floor 100, because that's when you really start getting iridium. But to be fair, I only made it there once, right? When I was trying to get that achievement to reach the bottom. I can do like... We can reach the bottom of the difficult Skull Cavern. We can try to ace. It is probably gonna be easier with the best weapon, but it is not really required. And as long as we are able to craft like 60 staircases, I would say. With 60, good luck, food buffs, coffee. We have to be prepared though. I'm coming here early. We probably need to sleep here. Yeah, and it is 100 levels, right? Because the mines is 120, right? I was not counting on those last 20 and I almost didn't make it, but I made it. By sheer luck. Those key challenges, they are tough. They are tough. Pretty end-game missions. Even if you have everything, they are not easy. They are for the Stardew enjoyers. For the people that wanna go kinda hardcore. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's try to go down, and for example, enemies that can give you iridium, like the mimics and the iridium slimes, I'm gonna try to defeat to get a few spare ores. Yeah, every ounce of iridium will be much appreciated. Yes. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's the slime I was talking about. These ones can give you iridium too, from time to time. Okay. Look for a ladder. Luck, as I said, luck is not on our side, and I'm not gonna aid for a luck buff. You can do it with spicy eel. That's a kind of a common drop here in this skull cavern too. But I'm not gonna waste resources on this run. I need to keep them all for the big one, because we're gonna go for the difficult version, and that's not gonna be a joke. I have never completed that one, so it's gonna be a little bit rough, a little bit difficult. Let's go. Okay, at the end of this corridor there is always a ladder, always. It is kind of a long, air quotes, long level, but it's always guaranteed. So if you're trying to make it to floor 100, that knowledge is important. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It is appreciated. Yes, yes. But I think that's the only one that's always the same. Feather! How are you doing? How are you doing? It's just the skull cavern. It is what it is. Your eyes were closed. What? Your eyes were closed. What happened over there? We're here indeed. We're in this. Oh. If you were trying to avoid spoilers or something? What was that? What were you not looking? What was happening? Yeah. I will try the difficult version. Well, it is the last dungeon I have to complete. The difficult skull cavern. The dangerous skull cavern. Yeah. Big difficult, but we can make it. We don't even really need the galaxy, well, the infinity hammer there, the infinity blade, or the hammer equivalent. We can make it with the normal one probably, but I need at least 60 staircases. 60. Because I can, with good luck, all the buffs, making it here earlier, finding quite a bunch of holes to drop from, I can guarantee I can make it to floor 40 something, but not much further. So 60 ladders will guarantee the run for me. For a cookie. Maybe a good player can do it with bombs, right? I don't usually bring that many bombs, but if you stock up on bombs, maybe you can make it legally to floor 100. But you have to be wiping the floors, clearing them like a villain. And you probably need staircases too. It is recommended to skip infested floors. Floors that require you to clear the level, killing all the enemies. Those are better skipped if you can. Why? Because it takes time, and there are ones that are huge. So with a simple staircase, you skip it, and it takes 1 second. So that's a huge difference. Tuk, 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 tuk. Tuk, tuk, tuk. Okay. Okay. Be gone. going. I have a guaranteed ladder at the end of the corridor here. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Okay. Okay. If you do this with luck on your side, usually hit a few rocks with a pickaxe and you find a ladder. But it is what it is. At least we're using the day, right? We're not skipping like madmans, like madcats. Oh my health. Should start considering a warp. I was thinking, shall I bring a warp totem to the good, like to the proper desert trial? Probably not. We will just faint and it is what it is. The faint will be our teleporter. Mummies though. Cannot defeat them even now. You need the enchantment, a holy enchantment or something, or a flame enchantment, or bombs. But I never carry bombs. Almost ever, right? What do you need to craft bombs? I don't even know. Let me try to go back home and not faint because today is not worth it. Another day I should faint there. But today I will make it home like a good boy. At least make it to the farm because it is 1:20 and you faint at 2 AM basically. Maybe it's gonna be a bit tight. The horse was there. Come on. Yeah, I made it. Yeah. Eat with the wife. Okay. Every time. $14K. Little W. Year 5. Year 5. Good morning, Leo. Always remember to keep your eyes peeled for wild food. Yeah, there are wild food everywhere. Foraging expert. We have a foraging expert here. What do I have to give you? I can give you milk. I can give you milk if you want. There you go. Okay, let's check the luck on the TV. Very displeased. Oh no. where is the bookseller coming? Because we need fishing experience too. Bookseller. Is it always on the 12th and the 22nd? I hope so. Okay, let's store everything we don't need. Okay. Pretty cool music. Okay, so very displeased. Hey kitty. Say hi to everybody and I wouldn't wanna skip the day. But yeah, today is a bad day for the mines or even the desert. Can we do something wizard related? Of course we can take... Oh my god! Travelception! And what is that big mushroom? This is getting out of control, guys. This is getting out of control. Okay. Let me see. Let me go see what we can find over here. So for more galaxy thingies, we can do it with the key coin there. Oh, let's see what are you selling? What are you selling today? It is the same price as the dwarf there, so not really. Oh, well, we don't really mining. But that we have already at the max level, and you can exchange it, but with like for weird random materials. I don't know the mining exactly. Maybe they give you something cool, but probably not 6,000 gold cool, right? That is probably the case. So. I can go here to the forest to get the hardwood, but chill forest music. I think Leah likes the model too. We're getting a wild horseradish. Yeah, I was not foraging too much this season, and there were lots of stuff to get all over the place. Okay. Can I make it through here? There we go. Sometimes I get lost in there, or I get stuck. How much does it take to make the Junimo hat? I think you need star fruits. That's the hardest thing. Well, hardest thing to get, right? We can make that in fruit is wine now. It is not there anymore. Yeah, fiber, starfruit, stone. It is cheap compared to everything I'm making now. These ones. Desert Obelisk is a million, yeah, 4 million. Other than that, we have the materials, I think. And the clock. Let me see. Let me go and say hi to Krobus. It's been a while. I don't know even what he's selling over there. Let's go say hi. Yeah, the mice called us on the phone. This is a mess. I never clear this because this is not my property. The mayor should be cleaning this. I don't know. Oh, poor guy. Is there a way to fix his hat? Or hair? I don't know what it is. It is a mouse. It's hat. It sells mouse ears. There are cat ears, but they are hard to get. You have to befriend everybody, almost. Or like, you have to be literally max friendship with everyone. Something like that. Straw hat. I got that. Oh, paper hat. That's kind of cool. Oh, I think you. Oh, the space helmet said warning. It has not been tested in outer space, really. Warning. Oh, let me check here for the. Is the weird bear gonna be over here? And what does it need? It's always foraging items, right? Usually over here, right? Oh yeah, here it is. What do you need? Oh no. What is that exactly? I think I have seen it, right? I have even fished it at some point. Probably have one at home, even. Let me see. I wanna check the chest. Krobus, what do you sell? Because I've never talked to you. What the dog doing? Oh my god. What the flip? You straight up sell this? For free? Well, not for free, but this cheap. Like, they are not. Well, you can put nozzles on them, and they are even more impressive with nozzles. We could do a lot. But, well, the normal ones are fine. Wizard catalog. Well, private furniture collection. Okay, so they are wizardly themed, like the Joja catalog, right? Butterfly powder. Sprinkler on a pet to remove them? Oh no, why would I wanna do that? The process is reversible. Yeah, no thank you. But the return scepter though. I'm gonna buy it from you. Eventually. It's basically an infinite warp to the farm, right? As long as you have warp totems, there is not that. I need to refill my watering can. I probably should not do it here. I can do it though. But would you wanna water your crops with that? Oh my god, you probably should not, right? So many bugs over here. This whole thing was to get something Krobus needed, right? Or if I remember correctly, it was laying around. So why did they create this area? It was just for you to be able to farm Bug meat, maybe. Yeah. And fiber, probably fiber. I don't know why people were complaining like they cannot find fiber, or it was difficult to farm, or it was at some point difficult to farm. What? Why do you need that much fiber for? Because I think I have not used it that much, to be fair. And the strong stuff. That's a mission from Pam. What do you need? A few taters into a keg. Oh, you need vodka or something. Okay. A few taters into a keg. Okay, so you need one bottle of vodka or something. You can possibly even buy it. Does gas by any chance sell vodka? Because maybe from potatoes you make vodka, right? Ah, you need to talk to him from here. No, he sells beer. Well, makes sense, right? This was a pretty cool. I got it from a random drop at some point. It was, yeah, +2 farming. Well, maybe it's good if you're gonna be working on your farm or something. And you sell straight up coffee, right? You can get the coffee machine if you befriend him. If you befriend him. But I'm not that far into his friendship game. Well, I'm 5 hearts with him. I don't know how many do you require for that, but that would be a really nice gift for a cookie. Really nice gift. Okay. Start selling the stuff we don't need. I'm gonna keep one. Keep them all for Leah. Why not? Fortune items, models, iridium quality models. Unbelievable. Yeah, I have 1,000 fiber. I don't know what is it used for, right? You have seen it used for the Unimo thing. And what else? Here we have the tea leaves. That's about it. Let's do it because they only appear the last days of the month, so why not? Great. And we have to pay attention and go there, go to the island on not tomorrow, the next one. Big important to buy the galaxy soul there. Let's go ape to skip this day, and let's see if tomorrow I get at least neutral. But yeah, we should now get into the habit. EP time. Okay. No wine. No wine is ready yet. Oh, need to say hi to everyone. Salino, good morning, good morning. Helio, good morning. Oh, those are infinite. Those are wallpapers and floors only, right? Leo, 3D modeling this early in the morning. Don't look too close. It's a work in progress. Okay. Oh, the fortune. Let's check. Oh no. Very displaced. Oh no. Well, let's make mayo. Can talk to Robin. Let's see what can we get for the farm. We're doing good. And can I improve? I guess I can improve the pan, right? The pan is the last item I need. I guess eventually we're gonna make those 5 ingots we're missing. Okay, this hurts a bit, but we can do it. And where is the pan? Here, right? I shall start using it, right? Because I better start using it because I upgraded it the whole way. I really don't know what does it change really. The iridium spam. I think that's the last one. Well, the last one Clint can give you. I guess we can fish. Today luck is not on our side and I'm not gonna waste fishing buffs, but we need fishing experience. It is the last skill I need to upgrade. So Robin, don't mind if I do. Hello. Oh, the community. Eventually we need to do this. It was like a little bit of wood and 500,000. The problem is the 500,000, not the wood. We can still keep upgrading the house. Not a priority. And what can we build here? I never build like the slime hatch. It is not expensive. Well, it requires iridium though. Refined quartz. Oh, 500 stone. I need that for staircases right now. I need them for staircases. You can actually buy stone from Robin, but it will break the bank. I tried it before. The last time I tried the hard, yeah, 1 piece of stone for $100. So I will get, for all my money, I will get 3,000, almost 4,000. And 4,000 it is, how many sets of stairs? 40 or something. Well, maybe with that you can complete with those and the ones I have home. But if you think about it, this is for 400k to be able to have a chance at completing the Skull Cavern, the difficult one. Well, or the easy one. You need them for both, I would say. Let me go, yeah, to the mountain and fish over there. We're not lucky, but let's get a bit of experience at least. I don't know if luck, I guess luck affects everything, right? It affects fishing, it affects all drops, basically. Okay. Maybe you get more trash. Is that fish alive? A carp. Was not fighting much, to be fair. Yeah, these fish are not too feisty. I need to check for that fish, I was gonna say trash panda. That creature that was next to the sewers, right? I don't know what animal is that. I think you could fish it here, that fish, in the mountain. But is it like a bullhead? Is it like a largemouth bass? Is it... I don't know. I know it is a dark fish. And I know the shape of it. Kinda. Kinda, sorta, kinda. I kinda know how it looks like. I think I fished it from here once. And I might have one home, because I think the trash panda, the real one, the raccoon that lives in the tree, wanted a smoked bullhead. I think it is that fish, or could be that fish. Now, the bullhead, isn't the bullhead brown? Or am I remembering it like that because it was... isn't it that... Yeah, that's brown. The one the trash panda required was black, I think. Do I have a catalog of fish? I think so. Let me check. I wanna try to get them both. There we go. No, that's the bass. Oh, free bait. And let me see here. No, not in animals, right? Items, right? Fish. Let's see. It was darker, right? Have I even fished it? I don't see it over here. Yeah, I don't see it over here. So maybe I never fished it. Maybe I saw it in a store and I never bought it. That can be the case. That could be a very cookie thing to do. Let's try with the bullhead. Let's see. Okay. Let's go straight to the source. Straight to the source. All the mayo. Or cooking mayo. Don't cook mayo. That's the trash panda, the real one. But we need to be talking to the one that lives over here. I want to enter the cave. I want to enter the cave. You, what do you require? Is it this one? No, it is not. It is darker, indeed. So I have never fished that one. He only asks you for fish you can get in season. So maybe you can fish it here. I have never fished here, to be fair. I think I have never or almost never fished here. I never fish in general, let's be fair. That's not it. Okay. No impressive fish over there. So you. Yeah, this one smoked bullhead, but I cannot smoke it because I don't have the smoker, because I need jelly. I need the cave jelly. We can go and get the cave jelly, right? Perhaps. We can probably get it from fishing in the mines. In that lake that's in the middle, right? That would make sense. We can do that. I don't think that's that luck dependent. You can probably get the jelly with mid luck day or a bad luck day like today, so I can probably go and do that. Mines. Is it 60, right? In the center. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, that's algae. White algae. I have never fished white algae. W. But I need cave jelly. Good sir. Oh, what are you? Ghost fish. Okay. I think nobody requires you to buy that fish. Or to fish that fish. Hey. Okay. I need jelly. Good sir. Okay, I will catch only a few fish to know what's only ghost fish. Okay, if another fish bites, I will let it go. Sorry, I misclicked. Algae. Yeah, but I need jelly. Oh, are you special or something? Oh, because you go a little bit wild. Oh, that was interesting. I wanted to catch that one. That was not a ghost fish, let me tell you. Jelly, please. No trash, no trash. Jelly. Maybe you don't get it here. Yeah, lots of algae, but... Well, to be fair, the river jelly... I don't even know how I got it. This feels like a ghost fish. Soggy newspaper. Pretty important. Maybe there might be like a legendary fish here after all. But yeah, I'm not seeing the jelly. I don't know. I will check the wiki or something. It makes sense. Maybe it's like on a chest or something. No, but it will make sense, right? On a chest, really? A blob of jelly? Let's go eat. Let's go eat. Sell the mayo. And all the stuff we don't need. Okay. This fish. Let me just keep one ghost fish. Just in case somebody asks for it. Other than that, we're good to go. Every time with the waifu and the kids. Good night, kids. Selena. Good night. Good night, Helios. Good night, good night. Yes, yes. Gonna go eat. Wait for you in the bed. She goes at 10 p.m. I think she goes eat. Okay. And I think I'm gonna call it. Because it's 11 already over here. Yes, yes. We're gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see who dreaming today. Let's see who dreaming. Okay. Oh, more dreaming. More dreaming. Yeah, we're gonna raid more. Why not? Okay, throwing something. Let's check it out. Okay, thank you so much for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. We're gonna keep modeling Gaborone. We're gonna be done with the baking. Well, with the baking of the normals. We're gonna be starting to bake occlusion probably. Okay. See you around.